Hi, chat. How we doing, chat? Oh boy, this is not the first stream I've done since hitting 150 not subscribers. That's whoa. I've been watching too many YouTubers. Not subscribers. 150 followers. However, this is the first one I've done where I'm not busy playing a video game. And I said that I would do a tier list thing. I said I would do a pasta tier list at 150 at some point. So that's your reward, chat. Pasta tier list. I pulled up a pasta tier list, and then I pulled up a bunch of other tier lists that I was just scrounging around for them, like anything that could be interesting past just like for the last few minutes. I'm open if you guys have suggestions to doing them, but I have hopefully enough. A couple of them are like a little weird. Like, I'm just, like, one of them I have pulled up is like a Stardew Valley character tier list, which has nothing to do with anything, really. That's just one there, but all the other ones are pretty relevant-ish. They're more relevant than that one is to the stream. But yeah, hopefully we can fill a stream with this. But yeah, President tier list reveal. Oh shit. Oh my god. Okay, I'll post that in the Discord. Sims NPC tier list. That is one that I could do, true. I'll see if I can pull that up while I'm... Let's see here. Sims... I believe they're called townies. Sims townies. There's gotta be... Yeah, okay. Sims 4 townies. No, that's just the base game, guys. Come... Oh god, okay. I don't know if anybody... Do any of these have all of them? That one has up until April 2024. Okay, I don't think that has the Love Struck. Is that what the pack was called? Townies. But it has most of them. If anybody can find one that has... I don't need it to have the most recent pack, because I don't have that one. The Life and Death. I don't need that. But if anybody can find one that includes up to Love Struck, I'm down to do that. But I'm also down to do it excluding Love Struck, because I'm still not familiar with those townies yet. I can... Me and Lee, in the past, have done a United States President tier list, which is what he is referring to here. I can just share that in the Discord rather than doing it again. Let me find it somewhere here. How the hell do I... There we go. I can pull that up and then I can explain it, I suppose. Here. I'm sending it in the pictures channel. I'll pull it up on screen as well. I don't have it saved on my computer. I have it on my phone. Or at least, like, you know. So I can't, like, show it. It's on my iPad. I don't know why I was so nervous to be like, I can't say I have an iPad. That's cringe. That's how I was... that was my immediate thought. I was like, I can't say that I own an iPad. I'm an artist. I need it. That's why I got it for, so I could do art before I had a tablet. And now I have a tablet, and so I just use my iPad for storing my bajillion tier lists. But yeah, I can explain the president tier list to start us off. I was gonna start off with the pasta. We'll go to the pasta after this. We have to do the pasta no matter what. We can have Sans be quiet now, I think. Sans. Gently. Shh. I can pull up the lo-fi video game beats that we are very familiar with by this point, I would assume. This is a, let's see here, how does this look? Okay, I zoomed in enough for the actual tier maker, so hopefully this is fine. As you can see, the president tier list that me and Lee made a while ago, it's ranked from C to Reagan because there's no United States president who has overall been, like, good by the nature of just politics existing. And, so that's basically what it is. We have C, we have D, we have F, F minus, F minus minus, and then the Reagan tier. This is the tier for presidents who have committed some sort of genocide. Or at least, you know, like mass crime terribleness. Hi, Clyde. This is the president tier list that Lee mentioned that I did this a while ago. And so I was explaining what the president tier list was that I made a while ago. It goes from C to Reagan. So, I have written down what their names are, because the highest tier is C because there's been no, by the nature of politics, there's been no president who was overall good, you know? That's impossible whenever it's politics. You're not gonna be able to do anything completely great, right? We have James. These aren't in order, by the way. Of like the best at this end, and then the worst at this end. That's not a thing. We just did them in like chronological order, except for Reagan, who I believe was the first person that we placed on this tier list. Because we were just like, okay, we know. This is James Monroe, Martin Van Buren, James Garfield, Teddy Roosevelt, Calvin Coolidge, Dwight Eisenhower, JFK, Bill Clinton, George Washington, Millard Fillmore, I can read my own handwriting, Rutherford B. Hayes, Benjamin Harrison, Woodrow Wilson, FDR, Jimmy Carter, George H.W. Bush, Barack Obama. Jimmy Carter, overall, I think it was like, I think what our thing was like, wasn't that great of a guy, but like after being president, he was pretty chill. We made this, when did we make this? We made this last year. Surprisingly mid, but most of his cool stuff was post-president, yeah. Truly, like, doing research on these was very funny, because I'm Gen Z. I believe that's pretty obvious. Just like, you know, I've heard of Bill Clinton. I've heard, look, I know that he did not have sexual relations with that woman. You know? I know the guy from Reputation. Looking him up and being like, oh, this guy was overall pretty chill. Which was very funny. John Adams to John Quincy Adams. Zachary Taylor, Franklin Pierce, Abraham Lincoln, Ulysses S. Grant, Harry S. Truman, Joe Biden, James Madison, James K. Polk, James Buchanan, Chester A. Arthur, Grover Cleveland, William Taft, Warren G. Harding, Gerald Ford, Thomas Jefferson, William Henry Harrison, John Tyler, Andrew Johnson, William McKinley, Lyndon B. Johnson, Richard Nixon, George W. Bush, Ronald Reagan, Andrew Jackson, Herbert Hoover, Donald Trump. This was our list. If you're in this tier, you caused a very big bad thing, you know? That's what that... We have AIDS crisis, we have Betrayal of Tears, we have Reagan did a lot. Truly, this isn't gonna be the Reagan... Well, I feel like in spirit, my existence is like a Reagan roast session. I hope to every day live a life that Ronald Reagan would have hated. But, you know, that's what that is. But this isn't a real tier list. I'm not doing this tier list actively. I'm here for fucking pasta, dude. That was my looking for a Sims Townie list. I couldn't find one. I'm here to rank pasta. This is what was requested of me. Now, I'm going to be completely honest. I have not had a lot of variety of pasta, and a lot of these are completely new to me. Look, I spec'd almost entirely into mac and cheese, you know? I don't know what some of these are. Some of these could just... I know elbow spaghetti and flat spaghetti. Hey, flat spaghetti is recent for me, okay? Fettuccine I've only had within the last couple of years. I had lasagna for the first time a couple of months ago, okay? I spec'd into one kind of pasta on my skill tree. Look, I don't know what a lot of these are. I know ravioli. I had ravioli a lot growing up. Okay, of the ones that I know, let's look at the ones that I know. Okay, these are like the shells. This is like shell macaroni. Very good. Do really love a good shell macaroni. You know? I don't know what else these are used for other than shell macaroni. Honestly, these might even be better than normal macaroni. Where is that? Where is it? I can't read. I'll find it eventually. But I do really love the shells. They're very good. They can keep the cheese within them. They can store the cheese. And you love that. That's the hardest part about that kind of, exactly. We need a good cheese holder. That's exactly it. Whoa. My screen went black for like one single frame. I don't think that showed up on stream, but that caught me off guard. Fettuccine. I had for the first time sort of recently, within like the last couple years. This is pretty good. I love a good fettuccine alfredo now, aka fancy mac and cheese. I'll put it there for now. Lasagna's pretty good. Actually, I think we'll do like that. Lasagna's pretty good. I'd rather have like a spaghetti. I think maybe the problem is I just require more cheese. And the lasagna I had, I was like, this needs like double the amount of cheese. I have a specific criteria as to whether a food is good or not that I try not to force anybody else into. You'll add more cheese next time. Look, I know that like some of my roommates have like not like light lactose intolerance, and I'm the weird one. I'm aware of this. I don't want other people to suffer for my quest for absolute cheese supremacy, you know? Okay, let's see here. Is this macaroni? Is it just spelled? Is that how it's spelled in like Italian? I'm not seeing anything else that looks like macaroni, and obviously, like, you would include that on a pasta tier list, right? They just seem a little long for the ones that I'm used to. I don't like them when they're long. Like that's the good macaroni. You need like a shorter and like with a bigger opening, you know? But if this is just representing all of macaroni, it can go there. I think it can go there. Linguine. Hello, Waffle. Linguine. That's just skinny spaghetti, right? That's what that is? There's spaghetti, there's flat spaghetti, and then is this skinny spaghetti? That's fine. It's fine. I prefer normal spaghetti, but not to an extremer extent. I'll put like these two can go either way. They're the same. Like fettuccine, but not as wide. Okay. Now, which of these other ones have I had? I've had rigatoni. I've had rigatoni as a substitute for macaroni when eating macaroni and cheese, and I think they're fairly equal. Maybe I've also had it for like a spaghetti situation, I think. And it's been a serviceable noodle. It's been serviceable, and I appreciate that. Ravioli's really good. I do like a good ravioli, but it's not something I can like sit down and just go to town on. Ravioli is something I gotta concentrate on more, I suppose. Whatever, they're fucking bow ties. These are called bow ties. I'm sorry to any Italians. These are bow ties. I don't even know what breaded ravioli is. I've only had, like, the, what, Chef Boyardee? I've only ever had that. Bow ties are fine. Honestly, bow ties might be C tier. They might go down there. I'm sorry to the bow ties. Whoa. Deep fried. Intriguing. Okay, are there any other ones here? I think I've had the wheels. Wheels are okay. I think they're down here though. They're not as good as shells. Okay. I've had ziti as like a, once again, as like a mac and cheese type thing. I think they're fine. Maybe just above ravioli there. Anything else on here that I've had? Gargamel? That's a fucking that's the Smurf villain. Why is he here? I know his name is Gargamel, I'm making a joke. Penne, I think I've had. Once again for a mac and cheese type, but just without macaroni. I don't know, so I don't know what it is about penne, but like looking at it, it looks like it thinks that it's better than me, and I don't like that. I don't know why, it just looks like it thinks that it's better than me. Same for fucking the Smurfs. Get out of here. I've never had this, I've never seen this before. It thinks it's better than me. And I don't like that attitude. Because I'm better than it. This looks like worms. I don't know what that is. It looks like a bunch of, like, larvae. So does this. I don't know what either of those are. They look like a bunch of larvae. And that's not what I want to think of. You know? Whenever I'm eating my guys. That also looks like sort of larva-ish, to a lesser extent. Okay, there's so many just spaghetti knockoffs. Can we talk about these fucking spaghetti knockoffs? They're just, it's the same thing. This is just the same thing. That one even looks like it too. What the hell? Squidward Tortellini. That's his name. That also is a spaghetti. That's just spaghetti again. What the fuck is this? What are these, like, diamonds? That just seems bad. Like, how would you... Like, what do you do with that? What do you do with that? Because, like, you know, if I just saw a lasagna noodle and I didn't know what lasagna was, then I would be like, whoa, I don't need this long or really flat noodle, so I assume this is made for something else, right? But I don't know what. This looks like a ravioli without anything in it. This one also looks like worms. No offense to worms, I just don't want to eat them. I love worms. They're cute. I don't want to eat worms. This one looks like it's made of cardboard. This one seems fine, but the hole's too big. I don't like it. It seems... no, I don't like that. Enjoy a bowl of lasagna noodles. I'm sure I probably could. That'd be fun to do just like as a bit. These also look like shells. I'll take them. They can be honorary shells, as do these. I cannot comprehend this image at all, so it goes into C because that C stands for scares me. So does tortellini. I've heard of tortellini. Why the fuck does it look like that? This is just the same thing as rigatoni and ziti. That's the exact same thing. As is pacheri. They're stuffed with cheese. Look, if any of these are stuffed with cheese, they're getting moved up, alright? Except for these worms. This is spaghetti again. That's spaghetti again. This is thin... is that... oh, is this angel hair? Or whatever it is? D'Angelo? Capelli D'Angelo? I could see, like, Angelo... Angel... I know Italian. Ish. If I pretend I do. Definitely. I don't know what the hell's going on with Mafalda here. The zigzag... looks like somebody... you guys know those little fancy scissors? Like, they would bring them to, like, your elementary school and be like, oh, here's your art class, you got these, like, cool scissors that do a little zigzag when you cut them. It looks like somebody just went to, like, a sheet of pasta and just did that. And I don't like that. It seems too artsy. It seems too fancy. But, like, it also seems like it would feel bad. These little twisty guys... pretty good for holding a cheese. I believe I have had those before, actually. Pretty good for holding a cheese. I don't know what that is, and that scares me, so it goes into the same tier as the other things. I don't know what they are. Same as that. There's tortellini and tortelloni. Okay, knockoff spaghetti again. Another thing that scares me. Knockoff spaghetti again. Knockoff spaghetti, but it looks like it has a tiny little hole in it? And then these two also just look like flat spaghetti yet again, but this one looks like they're shorter. So that, we'll just say that. Most of these is just, I have no clue what the hell this is. That's what that is. That's my pasta tier list. I like anything that can be used in mac and cheese and then hold the cheese, you know? Mac and cheese is like more of an idea than it is more of like the macaroni, you know? Put cheese on a noodle. And fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome. I love it. And then, that's pasta. Now I'm gonna steal one from Clyde. I saw him do this one and I wanted to do it. I was watching Clyde do this one and I was like, no, I have opinions. I want to do this myself. Noted for later. So here's the Halloween candy tier list. I know it's December. I don't care. Halloween is a state of mind. There's a lot of discourse, yeah. I like came back and watched it after the fact and I was like, oh boy. Okay. Starting off. Never had it. Let's just get rid of that, right? I've never had 100 grand. I've seen them before. I've seen those. There's a couple on here that I haven't had before, but they contain stuff that I know I don't like, so they're going into F anyway. I'm just gonna, look, I've brushed my teeth and I've eaten fruit and vegetable before. They're going in that tier simply because I've never gotten them on Halloween, and that seems like a dick move. Same for pretzels. You know? Those don't count. Get the fuck out of here. You guys don't count. Is there anything else on here that I haven't had? No. Alright. So F tier is gonna contain literally anything that has mint in it. Because I hate mint. I hate mint with a burning passion. York, you're on... You know what, York? You can be in D tier. Because every year, every single year, I'm like, maybe it isn't as bad as I remember. And then I try a York peppermint patty, and I'm like, this is the worst thing ever. But I think that I'll like it every year. It fools me every time. But I love Thin Mints. Thin Mints are literally the only thing that contains mint that I can stand. Alright? They're literally the only thing. And I think that's why I love them so much, is because they're the perfect amount of nothing, you know? I cannot stand mint. I have to use children's toothpaste. I need to emphasize that. I can't stand normal toothpaste. I use all of like these like marketed at children like watermelon flavor. I have to do that because whenever I don't know if I'm allergic to mint. I've thought maybe, but like I don't get any other symptom other than I don't like this. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. It does make my mouth burn slightly, but I've like looked up what are symptoms of being allergic to mint, and it's like, wait, this is way much. This is way more than I have, you know? The burn is not normal. It's only slight. But I'm still like, if I have an allergy, it's only light. But I just like, it's so bad. I hate it so much. Speaking of things that I hate. It's how you learned you were allergic to pears, yeah. I'm like, I think if anything, I'm slightly allergic. But, you know, if it were a good flavor, it's something that I would be able to put up with, you know? There's a lot of foods where I'm like, if I was allergic to this, I would be eating it anyway. But speaking of things I don't like, I do not like caramel. So, we're getting the caramel guys out of the way. And this is a big thing that I know people are going to be... It's gonna be controversial. I don't like caramel. Anything else here have caramel? Does Milk Duds have caramel? I think they do. Whenever I went out to get, like, whenever I was trick-or-treating as a kid, I would come back home and then I would just, like, sort out all of my, treats. And then anything with caramel in it, I would just put in a different pile and I would give that to my parents. Just, like, I think they really liked, taking me out for Halloween, because it's like, you guys get, like, most of the candy, because I do not like a lot of it. You know what? I'll put the caramel ones in D tier. No, Milk Duds, you can stay down there. And Baby Ruth's, yes. But the caramel ones, I feel like if I had to eat them, I probably could. I just like, and like, Hot tamales can go down there. I don't like spicy. Spicy bad? It's not really spicy. I don't know how, they're hot. You know? They're a hot thing. And I don't like coconut. This is just a lot of me going, I don't like this. I'm sorry, I don't. I don't like them at all. Okay. I think dots are pretty C tier. They're the most mid candy I can think of. I guess, no, Twizzlers are the most mid. Because they're just nothing. I will appreciate the lurk. I'm going to get so opinionated. I guess I've gotten most of my controversial opinions out of the way. But do Twizzlers even have a flavor? Because they're truly just something that you gnaw on. They're truly just something. I just realized there's no pixie sticks here, and I'm offended. I fucking love getting pixie sticks, dude. I think candy corn is going to be the top of D tier. They're fine. There's something to chew on, same as Twizzlers. These little Krabby Patty guys, they can go there. They're fine. They're supposed to be strawberry or cherry. They just taste like plastic. They just taste like plastic. And that's coming from somebody who's eaten plastic before. You know? I'm an expert. They're nothing. It tastes like they use like one strawberry in the production of the entire Twizzlers factory, you know? They get one strawberry per factory and they have to ration it out. Oh, they only have the hard lifesavers. Damn, that's disappointing, because hard lifesavers and chewy lifesavers, those are two different tiers. And I fucking love them both, but if I'm just in the hard ones, they're gonna be put lower than... Okay. Jelly beans are also pretty okay. They're really hit or miss. I love the green ones. You know those like green ones that are like watermelon flavored? Those are the best. Any other jelly beans, like fucking whatever. It's either whatever or bad. You know? Oh boy. B tier. Let's see here. I think ring pops are pretty B tier. A lot of hard candies are pretty B tier. Because they're fine. It just feels like they take too long, you know? I do like a Jolly Rancher. When I was a kid, I would pop a Jolly Rancher in my mouth and like put it between my molars and just like squish it a little bit, and then I would get my teeth stuck together because I thought that was fun. Now I'm a bit too worried for my dental health to do that, but I mean, it's just fun. Because it's like, haha, I can't open my mouth now because I fused my teeth to the Jolly Rancher. Lifesavers, hard candies go there. If this was the chewy, they would be... honestly, they could be an S. They'd probably be at the bottom of S. But yeah. Swedish Fish will go here as well. They're fine. They're a candy that I'll definitely just pop in and just go, yum. And they're just something that I won't think about. And whenever I'm eating Swedish Fish, I'm not thinking, this is good, I like this. I'm thinking, this is candy, I like candy. You know? Those just go in. And they're not a thing that you think about, because they're okay. They're the epitome of okay. Let's see here. I'm trying to go up top to bottom here, but I'm just like, what if I miss something? Because Kit Kats are fine. Kit Kats are fine. I'm fine with a Kit Kat. They're a Kit Kat. I like these fruit snack things. Now, these could technically go down here because they're not technically a candy, but they are something that I would get as a treat in school fairly often. Like, oh, you guys did good on this math problem. You guys can get a little Welch's Fruit Snacks bag. And I'd be like, fuck yes. I did good on like a math problem or something. Let's see here. Skittles are pretty okay. Skittles are pretty okay. I know that's pretty controversial. I know people love Skittles. Skittles are fine. It's hard to eat a large amount of Skittles because of the different flavors, you know? Like, they never have, like, the correct amount in the bag. Like, they never... I know, obviously, they're not, like, measuring so every bag has, like, the same number of each flavor. But you never get the flavors you want, right? I get a bag of Skittles and they're, like, mostly yellows and oranges. And I'm like, I want the greens and the browns and the reds, you know? That's the problem. Hello, Haldo. I like Skittles, but I don't know how to eat Skittles. Like, is it a one at a time thing, or do you do them all together? I never know. They make me think too much. Maybe it's the autism. I don't know how to eat Skittles. I get handed a bag of Skittles and I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I have to organize these and there's not the right amount of them. How do I eat them? Do I eat them together or do I eat them separately? There's like 20 different yellow ones here and 3 greens. What am I supposed to do? You know? How does this work? I'm thinking too much about eating this candy. I can't do that. I've had Mike and Ike's like twice and I really liked them, but I haven't had them enough for me to say like I really like them, you know? You sort them and eat the biggest amount down until there's an equal amount of each. Exactly! Exactly, Lee! But then it's like, okay, my mouth is really used to these oranges now, and now there's these. Do I eat these one at a time? Or do I eat them together? You can mix red, orange, or green, yellow if there's a lot of both. Though, no, it's orange and yellow. Orange and yellow together, if anything. Those two are the most similar flavor. Green is very distinct. But it's like, I've seen people just reach into a bowl of Skittles and just eat like a handful, and that's scary. That's wrong. Don't do that. You scare me. What's wrong with you? Why don't you go through a crisis when you're handed a bag of Skittles? If you don't go through a crisis when you're handed a bag of Skittles, I don't understand you. That's the problem with like, anything that you're given, like a candy that has multiple flavors. You know? Like, I can forgive it if it's a candy I really like, like, for instance, Lifesavers Chewy Edition. Or, Gummy Bears, who have not been placed yet. This tier list for Gore the Mars bar? I don't know what those are, unfortunately. I've heard of them? Do they have... Oh, no, wait, I have had 100 gram before. I just remembered. These are those the ones that have the peanuts in them? Or am I thinking of something else? 100 grand candy bar. Take the no, they're not. Okay. I thought they were something else. There's another candy that lives in a little red bag. This one has caramel in it. So it goes into the caramel tier. The bad caramel tier. It looked like it had a lot of caramel in it. Honestly, it can go down here with the milk duds. Mars bar. This sounds familiar. I'm not good at remembering specific... No, I've not even seen this. I've heard of Mars bars. I don't know if I've even seen this. It does have caramel in it, so I probably wouldn't like it. I think Butterfingers go in this tier as well. I like a Butterfinger, but they're fine. Three Musketeers as well. They're so fine. They're fine. A tier? I don't know if these are supposed to be Tootsie Roll Pops or, I forget what the ones that have gum in them are called, but I love both of those equally, so that's fine. Love those little guys. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Starburst can go in here as well. Starburst are fine. Honestly, Starburst might be down here. Yeah, Starburst is down there. Once again, there's too many yellows and oranges. We know that red and pink are the better ones. Why are there always so few red and pink? Why do they do this? Why do Candy do this? Unless yellows are way more popular than I thought. That's crazy, you know? Oh, Reese's Pieces. I didn't even notice that the Reese's Pieces were on here. Those can go down into C where they belong. Go down there, Reese's Pieces. Okay. I think Crunch Bars are gonna be the bottom of A tier. God, no, I love Crunch Bars, but these two could go either way. Crunch Bars have a certain nostalgia for me because, they weren't in- I didn't have Lunchables a lot growing up. They were like an off-brand Lunchable, and they would have Crunch Bars in them, and God, I fucking love those little things, you know? I think default M&Ms go in here as well. You know, just regular standard M&Ms. Fun Dip can go in here. Fun Dip probably actually below those two. I always like Fun Dip in concept, but it just takes too long, you know? It's always too messy a little bit. I might put it back down in here, honestly. Starburst actually can come up here. This is assuming that the Starburst have a good number of reds and pinks, okay? Hershey's Kisses are fine. They might go down here, really. They're not- we're once again, like, something I'm not gonna eat a lot of, you know? It's something I'm gonna, like, eat, like, one or two of. And I'll just come back to them later. Airheads, I do like Airheads. I do like Airheads a lot. They're not something I have often. Oh my god, this thing doesn't have Laffy Taffy. That's incredibly rude. Just realized this thing does not have Laffy Taffy. How dare you? How dare you? Laffy Taffy is S tier. Every Laffy Taffy is S tier except for yellow, which goes straight down into F. But every other Laffy Taffy is S tier. That's incredibly rude. I cannot believe that. Truly, the no inclusion of Laffy Taffy and also Chewy version of Lifesavers. Honestly, honestly unforgivable, really. But let's see here. I think Smarties go high, really high A tier. They're pretty good. I really like a Smartie. Same for Nerds. They don't have Nerds Rope, which are probably also S tier. Probably. They're S tier, you know? Nerds Ropes are S tier. Okay. In case you can't tell, these are gonna be my S tiers here. I do like a good peanut M&M. Those are pretty good. They're like normal M&Ms, but you don't get overwhelmed by the chocolate as easily. They're easier to consume. I would say then, like, a Hershey's chocolate bar. Look. They're good. I love a good, just a standard chocolate bar. Then I'd say, like, Tootsie Rolls. Fucking love a Tootsie Roll. They're very good. Love a Tootsie Roll, you know? These are hard to distinguish between, honestly, here. I think gummy bears after that. I do really love a gummy bear. I know I was complaining earlier about candies that have multiple flavors. Look, the yellow gummy bears aren't the best, but they're tolerable. They're pretty okay. You know? It's like, this is fine. The white gummy bears, more than make up for it. Those little clear gummy bears, those are the best ever, you know? Those guys, the greens, the reds, beautiful perfection. Absolutely awesome. And honestly, at that point, it's like you need the yellow and the orange gummy bears, even though they're not the best. They help you, like, appreciate the other three more in a way that the yellow Starburst could never, you know? In a way that the yellow Skittle could never. Because the others aren't good enough to make up for their deficit. After that... God, this is really hard to choose between. I think... Okay. I think after that, I think is sour gummy worms. I love a good gummy worm. Sour gummy worms especially. Normal gummy worms would probably go like near bottom of S tier. Sour gummy worms, oh baby. Love those little guys. I'm way bigger of a sour candy fan, you know, than the fucking hot tamales down there. Granted, never really got into lemon heads. Warheads are pretty good, but lemon heads never really got into. Sour gummy worms up there. I think then Whoppers. These little fuckers are so good. Who put such goodness into such little guys? Oh my god, what are they called? What are the little guys called? That's another really good candy. Fuck, I never know what their name is. I always forget. We'll say, like, here, I would put Laffy Taffy, like... No, I would probably put Laffy Taffy... Laffy Taffy is top 3. I don't know. I'd have to decide. Chewy Lifesavers would go in between Whoppers and the sour gummy worms. What are they called? Are they... No, it's not that. What are they called? They're like the tiny little, they come in little clear plastic things. And there's tiny little, like, you know, like chocolate and then like the M&M Sixlets. That's it. Thank you. I knew they had a number in their name. But I was like, Take Fives? No, that's a different candy bar. Sixlets. Fucking love Sixlets. Sixlets could go... Sixlets are above Whopper. But below the top 3. One of which is Laffy Taffy, which I have not placed yet, because I don't know where I would put it. And Pixie Sticks would go right below Crunch Bars, I think. Those are the ones where I'm like, how dare you not include them? Fuck, I could go either way on these two. And with Laffy Taffy and the mix in my mind. Truly, I don't think I could choose, so I'm just gonna put them both here, and like, I love them both, you know? They're so good. I think I'll put them like that. I don't know. Could go any way, any which way. But that's the candy tier list. That's the Halloween candy tier list. Boy, oh boy. I think... Okay, we have 10 minutes until the ads. I don't want to start on a new tier list yet. Do we want to run the ads early, or do we want to discuss any of the previous ones that we've done so far? Anybody have any opinions that they wish to make known? You have a few seconds to do that before I decide to Just go ahead and run them early. You love caramel and almond joy? I don't know why I said caramel like that one time, when I said that, caramel. I feel like I go back and forth between saying caramel and caramel. I feel like caramel is the color, but caramel is the food, you know? That's how it is in my brain. Like, caramel is fancy, caramel is whatever, you know? That's what that shit is. Caramel enjoyer, but in moderation, the midpoint? Whoa. It's just almond joy is coconut. Coconut, not good. More like coconut good. Oh shit. Coconut. Okay. I think I'm gonna go ahead and run the ads now, so that way we're not in the middle of a tier list whenever they happen. So, in case anybody's unaware, I do 3 minutes of ads, once every hour, so that they're just, you know, they're all in a chunk, and you can get them out of the way. And, so if you need to take a moment to step away from your computer or your phone or whatever you're watching this on, now's the perfect time to do so, because, hey, there's gonna be ads here. Do you want to seriously just fucking watch ads? When you could be going and just, you know, like, grabbing a snack. Anything, at least stretch, you know? Just do something like that. Don't watch ads, they're boring. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and run these ads now. You guys got 3 minutes to do whatever you want. Have a time. But they're happening now, chat. Just you and me. I guess I could try and find a good Sims tier list. Let me go into big mode, so in case anything, like, bad happens, you know? I don't think anything, you know, just like seeing random thumbnails on this website. I don't know what images are gonna pop up. Sims townies. Nope, that's just the defaults. God, they don't even have the updated guys. That's for The Sims 2. Oh god, what order are these people in? Why are they ordered like this? I'm trying to determine who's in here, but they're not, like, organized by pack or anything. Are they in alphabetical order? They might be? No, because Darling Walsh is all the way down there. Darling Walsh wouldn't be in the middle. If so, I don't know what the order for that one was, but it confused me so much I've left that tier list. I mean, this one goes up to for rent, I think. I don't know, I don't have the for rent pack, but I think that's who those are. Yeah, it's the one after, because I recognize the ones from, Growing Together. And then I see some people who look like horse ranchers, and then I see some people who don't look like horse ranchers. Yeah, it's like you can totally tell, but like, one of them was inspired by Native Americans, and the other... Fuck, what was, I forget where, the For Rent pack was inspired by. But that's certainly something. I can come back to that later, I think. But yeah, alright, welcome back from the ads, everybody. I was finding a good Sims tier list. Before we do that, though, there is one that I am looking forward to doing. I think would be a very funny tier list. I think it's pretty clear by my everything that I am a Tumblr user. I've mentioned it on many occasions, the Tumblr-ness of myself. If you watched my 100 Baby Challenge, I named every single Sims child after a Tumblr meme. You know? We had a lot of that. So it only stands to reason that we do a Tumblr Sexymen tier list. Now this is truly so many characters. Not all of these characters count as Tumblr Sexymen. Some of these are just hot men. There's women on here as well for Tumblr Sexy Women, which is a much more niche community. Or a much more niche phenomenon, really, not really community. And, you know, I don't know all of these characters. But this isn't... I'm going to judge them a little. I'm going to judge them a little based on if they are a Tumblr Sexy Man or not. You know? Some of these guys surely aren't. But this is mostly going to be, like, my appreciation of them, you know? This is, to be clear, could make a not a sexy man tier list for the definite no's. True. But, I think I'm going to respect them, even if they are. I might make, like, a hell tier. Because I am seeing some has-been characters on here, and those are going into the get the fuck out of here, whatever, zone. This is the... No. That's for the has-been hotel characters. Or you know what? No, I won't do that. I won't do that. Actually, no, there are a couple characters on here where it's just like, oh god, no. That'll be that tier. The Raken tier. But I want to be clear about something. This is a Tumblr Sexy Man tier list. One of those words is sexy. I am not judging them necessarily based on that benchmark. I'm not... This isn't a how sexy do I find them tier list. That would be more of a smash or pass. Which, if you're curious, this is more so that. But, like, this is not what this is going to be. Okay? This is a mostly just of enjoying them. There's a lot of characters here I have no clue who they are. There's a couple warrior cats, Lee. Okay, should I go through it? Should I get, like, the characters I have no clue who they are? Okay, this person here... He's the first one up top. This one? Okay. I'm sorry, warrior cats, I have no clue who you are. Hate that fucker. Damn, okay. This character here is either that woman from that show that people are talking about, I think it's Agatha all along, or this is the woman from that one, like, book turn movie that was bad, where it was, like, kids with superpowers or something like that. I don't know who this is, but they have the aesthetic of both of those. I don't know who that is. That's Agatha? Okay. Anybody else who I don't know? I've seen one episode of Smiling Friends. I don't think that character appeared at all, and I don't know that character by any sort of reputation. That's the bad guy from the Scoob movie, who I think this is Dick Dastardly? I don't respect that interpretation of him. I don't know anything about that movie, to be clear. I don't like that he looks like that. I think that's him. Unless I'm confusing that. Where's his silly hat? Exactly. Why doesn't he have any of the energy? This is a One Piece. I don't know One Piece. Everybody I watch on YouTube or Twitch or anything, everybody I watch I feel like is talking about One Piece, and I refuse to get into it. It's the principle of the matter at this point. This is some guy. This looks like a Skyrim art style? I haven't played Skyrim. Who else do I have no clue? Even media. This is a, Happy Tree Friends, it looks like? I don't know, get out of here. Homestuck? Get out of here. I don't know who the Homestucks are, and I don't want to know who the Homestucks are. It's funnier the less I know. Because then I see a post out of context, and I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, this is an Amphibia. I don't know shit about Amphibia. This is a Hollow Knight. This is that Stickman. I've played the first few Henry Stickman games. Then, like, there was one that made everybody go crazy. You know what, Henry? You can stay. I didn't see shit about that game. I just saw a bunch of people started posting about it out of nowhere, and I was like, what the fuck? I think that's also a Hollow Knight. Or that's one of those similar looking games. Is this a Mandela catalog? That looks like a Mandela catalog. But I don't know. So you're going in there. I don't know who you are, really. That's the Lego Monkey Kid show that people post about sometimes. That's another warrior cat. That's a Yakuza guy? Okay, get the other Lego Monkey Kid out of here. That might be- I'll keep that guy. I think I've seen enough posts about that guy to make a vibe call. I have no clue who that is. I've never seen that before in my life. I've never seen you before in my life either. Is that Snufkin? Why does Snufkin look like that? I've not seen that version of Snufkin. Who else is on here that I don't know? That's a Team Fortress 2. I don't know enough about her. I know enough about Medic. I don't know enough about her. That was Maple Shade, the cat, I assume? Yeah. I was like, that's a warrior cat name. Based pick for Medic. Truly, I was just like, okay, sure. I know that the game is Sam and Max. I don't know which is which. But I know the personalities of each. And I know that's the crazy one. Okay, this is another Henry Stickman. I don't know who that is. I know Henry. I don't know this guy. That is... Okay, there's a couple of them that I know just by reputation. I have no clue who that is. Is that... No, that's not the art style of that. Is that, Lower Decks? Maybe? Or, like, a weird infinity train? I don't know. Inside Job? That could... Yeah. Yeah. I think that's what I was thinking. I think I constantly get that one and Lower Decks confused. I think his name is Rivali. I don't know enough about this guy. I've never played any of the, nor have I watched any playthroughs of the Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, unfortunately, so I don't know this guy. You can pin them if people want to tier along. Sure. There we go. There's that one. Who else is here? I think this guy's just called, like, Boyfriend or something. I think I've seen, like, animation memes about that guy. I don't know who that is. I always see this image a lot. I don't know who that is or what they're from. Let's see here. Truly, I'm like, I need the characters who I know next to nothing about. I have no clue who that is or what they're from. Because I can do some vibes based on, like, characters I know a little bit about. Yeah, none of these characters I know enough about. That's the raccoon from the game where you're like a raccoon thief guy. That's a Homestuck. That's... I think this is the bad guy from Osmosis Jones, who I know solely as the bad guy from Osmosis Jones. That's the guy from the Chip and Dale movie. I can't even comprehend what this image is. Never seen this character before in my life. Never seen this character before in my life. Sorry if I'm dismissing anybody's faves. This person is a spider and I don't like that. I'm gonna try my best not to look at them in the future. Okay, but which ghost face is that? There's a million of them. Okay, this is an anime boy who I've never seen before. Let me put this guy like in the middle or something so that I like he gets lost in the sauce. This is a South Park guy. I've intentionally never watched South Park. Yeah, but it's like, which ghost face, you know? Billy and Stu get different rankings. I think that's one of the Call of Duty guys. This is one of the... let's see here. I don't know who this is, nor do I know where they're from. I think if I know their name, I'm keeping them on here at this point. Like, yeah. Yeah, these characters, I don't even know their name, aside from the guy who I think is named Boyfriend. I could be confusing him with an entirely different character, I don't know. Here's that, like, warden guy who I see on lists sometimes. I got no clue who this is whatsoever. I don't couple these guys by vibes. I don't know who this is. That could be a Genshin? I don't know. I don't know who this is at all. Pasta water, that I can do. I am scrunching. I don't know. Is that banana just straight up the peanut butter jelly time banana? Because if so, I know who that is. Okay. I don't know who this is. I don't remember this character in the slightest. That's the Bob's Burgers art style, but I have no clue who that is. Okay, I think that's most of the characters I don't know. That's a Genshin. I don't know that one. And then the rest of these characters, if I don't know them, I at least know vibe. Well, actually, I don't know, I know the voice actor. It's, fucking Legoshi voice actor. Alpha Aniki on Twitch. I know that guy. Okay. So I guess going back up here. Maybe I should have, saved these guys for later, you know? So now I have to scroll up every time. Okay. Well, I see Wally at the end there. We'll survive like this, and if I need to, I can put them back down. Jonah Scott, thank you. I remembered his first name was Jonah, but then I wasn't confident on the last name. I'm gonna put all the guys that I don't know at the end here. I'm gonna have to get used to this spider image. It's fucking with me, but not to an extreme extent. I don't like it, but it's like one of those things where it's like if I see it over and over again, I'll get desensitized to it. But just this one specific image. I guess I can keep Rivali then. If I was saying that I was gonna keep some of these characters where I'm like, I don't know you, but I know your vibe. I know Rivali's vibe. I kept Sidon in here. Get out of here, One Piece boy. I'm just taking these guys down to the bottom so that I don't have to keep scrolling up and down whenever I'm doing these other guys. And then we'll put them back. I have to keep Sidon in or else, yeah. Is it Sidon or Sidon? Because I always thought it was Sidon, but then I hear people saying Sidon. Because I thought it was Sidon like Poseidon. You know? I guess it's not voice acted, so you know it. Sidon? I don't like... It's like, okay. Do. I'll keep one row in there for now. Because it's not gonna take up more room than the one row. I just gotta make sure I'm putting all these guys behind Wally. And Rivali can be out here. Do. Okay, and one more. There we go. Alright, I guess starting from the top. We have the Johnny Depp version of Willy Wonka. Who it's like, that's certainly a guy. You know? This is certainly somebody who exists. He's fine. He's okay. Honestly, he's boring. I don't really like him that much. I'm gonna put him there. Then we have an Owl House character. I think that's Amity's dad. I know it's one of their dads. I think it's Amity's dad. From vibe, he seems chill. I don't know enough about him, but I'll put him in B. Alistair. I don't like not Camp, sorry, I saw Camp below it. I don't like Has-Been Hotel. Mostly because I don't like Vivsy Pop, and that's sort of, you know, put me off of it. And, but this guy's fucking iconicness. Not the character himself, but what he represents is so funny to me that he gets out of Oh God No tier. He gets put into D. Because he's representative of a phenomenon, you know? So he gets put in there. Alice Angel. I can see that these guys were in alphabetical order before I fucked everything up a little bit, but it's fine. Susie Alice, that's the evil one. I never met the nice one because I only watched like playthroughs of like the first couple chapters before I got bored. She's cool. I really like her design. Her design might honestly move her up to B because she's got a really fucking cool design. Here, let's see here. Where's R? Yeah, you can go there. I think that's where your name goes. Okay, this is one of them Cookie Run cookies. This is like the detective guy. I've seen a lot of fan art of this guy. He's got a cool design. He's a cookie, and I don't have any personal attachment to them. I think in order to escape B tier, I have to have some form of personal attachment to the character. But if they got a cool design, they can go into B. That's gonna do a lot for them. Anakin Skywalker is honestly, he's frankly hilarious, just as a guy. He's funny. I like making fun of Anakin. I like making fun of the prequels. He's funny, but he's not... I never think of him as a Tumblr Sexymen, you know? I don't even know what criteria I'm judging these characters on, I'm gonna be completely honest. I think it's mostly my enjoyment of them. The Tumblr Sexymen status, you know, it's gotta be like... It's gotta play some part in it. But also, it's like, you know... Sorry, alphabetical order. Yeah, I'm gonna put him there. Baldy from Baldy's Basics. He's okay. Truly, Baldy's Basics is a game that came out, and I was like, this is a funny game. I like the concept of this. This is funny. And then, like, I never looked into the sequel at all. I know there was like one where they're like, we're at camp now. Never really looked into that. I think Baldy was like around the point of mascot horror where I was truly like, I'm done with this. And that was a while ago. I was just like, okay, that's enough for me on the mascot horror front. I wasn't even into FNAF. You know, it's just like, okay. But Baldy, Baldy, like, as a game, I feel like you can't talk about the guy without, like, talking about the game. Because he doesn't really have much. It's just a funny game. It, like, leans into, like, the badness of it, really. I think about, like, those, like, other, like, the weird characters in it, and I like them a lot. Baldy's okay. Bill Cipher. I mean, he's iconic. He's hilarious. I've never seen Gravity Falls, but even I love Bill Cipher, you know? He might even go into S tier, and I don't even really... I've never seen him in action. Like, I've seen a couple episodes of Gravity Falls, but, like, they've all been from season 1. You know? So it's just like... But he's so funny. I've never even seen him in action. I just know his vibe. He might go into S. I think I respect him enough that he goes up there. We have Black Hat from Villainous. Or is that what it's called? Or is it like Villainous, or is it like a word similar to Villainous? Whatever. His name is Black Hat. He's a guy. Did they ever, like... Because I know that, like, there was, like, a couple short episodes of it. I don't know if there's anything more to it than those. This was, like, years ago. I don't know. I watched them because, like, I saw, like, a cool, like, fan animatic for one of them, and I was like, oh, this seems cool. And then, like, a day later, I learned that Markiplier voiced 505, the little bear guy, or I guess big bear guy. I was like, what the fuck? But Black Hat was a funny guy. I was like, he's certainly a funny guy. I like him. I don't like him a lot, but I like his vibe. He's chill. He's funny. I will say Bruno is my favorite part of Encanto. I love when men are, like, I love when characters are the most cringe fail person ever to exist. And that's what he was. He showed up, he made a bunch of terrible jokes. It was so pathetic and wet cat that he's endeared himself to me. To the point that he gets into A tier instead of B tier. And he's voiced by John Leguizamo. That's Tybalt in Romeo plus Juliet. The 1996, I think is the year version with Leonardo DiCaprio. So then we have this flower guy from Cuphead. I don't have a lot of attachment to a lot of the Cuphead guys. I think King Dice is chill, you know? Like, I'm like, that guy's funny. Cagney Carnation. He was the one in the demo. I'm like, yeah, I knew he was one of the early ones. He's fine. I never played Cuphead. I tried to play Cuphead. I'm not good at video games that are like that. It's not the genre that I'm in. The way I play video games is closer to that one person who like failed the tutorial so hard that they like were like, I hate this game. Do you guys remember that journalist? I think about that guy a lot. Whenever I think about Cuphead, I think about that guy. But this guy, there's better Cuphead characters. I don't think he's quite D tier yet though. We've stumbled onto a character who, like Bill Cipher, I really like, despite not having seen the source material. I believe her name is Cassandra, or Cassandra, I don't know. I don't know which way they pronounce it. But I've not seen Tangled the series. I've heard a lot of good things. I've listened to a lot of the songs, though, because I'm a little theater child who loves when things are theater, and they have a lot of, like, isn't Jeremy Jordan that one guy? I don't remember the character's name. Varian? Is that his name? Yeah, Varian. I had to remember the, that one part of Ready As I'll Ever Be where I think it's not Tangled, where Rapunzel's mom says his name for like a second, because I'm like, I listened to the songs from this show because they're really good. And she has a lot of good ones. So I'm really endeared to her by proxy. I don't know what she ended up with. The little artificer-like guy, yeah. That's him. And then Cassandra's like, from my understanding of it, like, Rapunzel's, like, supposed to be, like, sort of right-hand man / friend, who is, like, plot twist. She's, like, Mother Gothel's biological kid, and she betrays Rapunzel, and I don't know if they reconcile or anything, because if they have a song for that, then I didn't listen to it. Because I only know the songs. I know Ready As I'll Ever Be, I know Nothing Left to Lose, you know, I know, Make You Proud, you know, I like... And the fucking, God, I forget the name of it. The one where, Rapunzel and Cassandra are, like, having a fight. Taking What's Mine? Is that what it's called? Whatever. I really like her. They're making the same face! They need to be next to each other. She gets songs, though, and Bruno doesn't. So she gets to be higher. You need to have a song to be up here. I know Bill Cipher doesn't have a song, but I listened to the one Neil Cicierega demo, like, once. I don't remember how it goes or anything, but, you know. That's something I've listened to in the past. Catra. Do like Catra. Not so much as a Tumblr Sexymen. I guess I didn't rank these two as Tumblr Sexymen. I never think of... Because, like, it would be like Hordak, if anybody, from that show, right? But I don't see him here. Yeah, he would have been, like... Yeah. So we just got Catra here. Catra's... I like her. I like She-Ra, the Princesses of Power. We got some really good characters in that. Catra's cool. I like when characters are having a mental breakdown and they make that everybody else's problem. I think it's funny. You know? I'll put her there. I'll put her at the top of A. It's so important that you know Bill Cipher had a fake-out song that his voice actor slash showrunner did a longer version of. Ooh. I'll look at that later. Oh, and then we have Cecil from Welcome to Night Vale. God, I didn't even listen to that much of Welcome to Night Vale. But it's fucking Cecil, man. Welcome to Night Vale did so much, I can't put it any lower. They had one of, like, the most, like, it was a podcast, in case you're unfamiliar with it. I think it's still ongoing. I think it is a podcast. I'm not sure. But, you know, way more popular back in early Tumblr era. When did it start? It's still going on? That's what I thought. When did Welcome to Night Vale start? That's a Wikipedia article. Let's see here. 2012. And it just had a really good queer romance story that was really fucking meant a lot for a lot of people at the time. Because it was really well done. And it's also just a hilarious podcast. Really fun from what I remember. I still think about Waiting for the Bus in the Rain. Which isn't really... That was just them platforming a lesser-known song, really. But, you know, I think of that a lot. I think of that every time it's raining and I see a car, you know? There's a lot of good things in Welcome to Night Vale. The glow cloud, the cat, the angels, the dog park. He won the Tumblr Sexymen poll, you know? He won. There was a huge, like, tournament for Tumblr Sexymen on Tumblr. I know the Twitter one is more infamous because as soon as that one ended and then, like, hours later the queen died, so that one's a bit more iconic, but still. We have Chris McLean from Total Drama Island. I did watch Total Drama when it was coming out. I guess it's coming out again. I think, like, they, like, renewed it or something like that. I don't know. I liked it. I liked it as a youth. Chris was always, I was like, he's funny. He's funny. He's a funny guy. I'll put him there. No, not there. There. He's a funny guy. I don't care too much about Chris. He was always like a means to the end, you know? Means to an end kind of guy. He's okay. Then we have the cult leader guy from Camp Camp. I did watch that when I was in high school, because I had a friend who was into it. It was okay. He had a song that I liked. But I don't really care about him. Honestly, he's down here. I'm pretty sure Camp Camp has... I don't know what happened. I don't remember it that well, but I think something happened. I know people don't like... People associate it in the same breath as has been, so I'm like, I don't know. But I don't know what happened. I'm going off of memories from years ago. King Dice is cool. King Dice is cool. I don't give a shit about Cuphead. I'm gonna be completely honest. He might go up. He might go there. But King Dice is cool as hell. I like his vibe a whole lot. I think he's cool. Discord! Hell yeah. I fucking love Discord, man. Big My Little Pony fan. This guy can go up here. I don't really think of him as a Tumblr sexy man, but he's fucking Discord, you know? He's awesome. I love that little freak. Then we have two Doc Ocks. We have first Olivia Octavius, and then Otto Octavius. Olivia Octavius specifically Into the Spider-Verse here. She's cool. I really like her whole deal. I found her really cool. She has like a cool design. She's like funny and cool. I'm not good at complimenting characters. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not good at complimenting characters without like thinking about it in advance, rather, you know? She's written well. She has a great color scheme and design. She has some pretty good lines. We have Otto Octavius. This is specifically the Tobey Maguire one. I don't remember. The Spider-Man that's not the MCU and not the Amazing Spider-Man. We got this guy, who I think is cool. He was slutting it up. I don't think I've even seen his stuff. I don't know if I've seen... I think I've seen the original... I think he's the Tobey Maguire one, right? Not Andrew Garfield? Look, I've only seen of the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movies. I've seen 1 and 3, and I saw 1 years ago. So, if he was the villain in that one or in 2, I don't remember. But I think he's the Tobey Maguire one. So he goes there. He's cool. I like his costume a lot. This is a guy also from the same show that Black Hat is on. He's like a pathetic guy. He's fine. He's pathetic. He's one of those, like, doormat sort of characters. He's pathetic. I don't know what else to say. This is that guy from Word Girl who suddenly got popular a couple years ago. I watched Word Girl when I was a kid. I, like, sort of remember this guy, but I have no attachment to him, and I don't really care that much about him, so he's gonna go there. Then we have Dr. Habit from Smile for Me, which I did play on stream before. I really liked him. Were those your pronouns? I don't remember what their pronouns were, actually. But was Dr. Boris Habit, right? Whatever. But, they were funny. I liked Smile for Me. I followed, like, the studio that made that game on Tumblr, and I've seen them, like, advertising their, new games lately. I wanna check those out at some point. I don't know, I found them funny, just, like, their entire motivation being, like, teeth-based was funny to me. You know what? They were charming. Honestly, top of B tier. Then we have the Owl House woman, who I'm just gonna put here. I never remember if her name is Eda or Ida. I think it's Ida, but I'm never confident enough to just say it. Ida. Okay. This is what I get for, like, reading about characters rather than hearing them. She's cool. I like her by proxy. I might put her above Dr. Habit there. Then we have the woman from Corpse Bride. The Corpse Bride from Corpse Bride. I don't remember her name. Given where she is in this list, it begins with an E. She's fine. She's cute and all. I like the Corpse Bride's aesthetic more so than I like the Corpse Bride itself. She can go right next to Anakin. I feel like they would get along well. Her and Anakin. We have Emmett, because I assume Ingo is also on here. I'm not gonna look too hard for him. Oh no, wait, there he is. He's right there. But, I don't particularly care about Emmett. I never played Black or White, which I believe is what they're from. They're wearing all black and all white, so, you know. But I never played that. I played Legends Arceus. I saw all the angst. I don't care about them. I'm gonna be completely honest. It's a fun concept, and I like the concept. I like when characters are going through a bad time. But I don't care. Ingo, we can do Ingo now. And I'll put Ingo bottom of B, I think. Because he's going through it more, so he gets more cool points. He can be above Chris. I respect him more than I respect Chris. Anna? I really like Anna. I don't know if it's S. I don't know if she's S tier. She might be top of A. I really like those videos. I don't know, just the weird surrealism and a really good character design, you know? I really like her. We have another Cookie Run cookie. Really good design. I love when a character looks like that. You can go there. Then we have the fucking girl. We have Evelyn Dever. Evil Endeavor. From, Incredibles 2. Like these other characters, she's sort of representing the media she's from here. Does she go down there? She might go down there just because of, like, what she represents. Okay, then we got a hell of a boss. I think you're hell of a boss, not has been. I'm not confident, but I think so. Okay, then we have, we have... Is this one Ford? I know it's Stanley and Stanford. Is this one Ford? I think that's right. Okay, cool. Because I was like, the ship name is Bilford. And so I'm pretty sure you're the one that people ship with him. So I know the ship name, so you're Ford. He seems cool. He seems cool. I've seen a lot of him lately. Ever since the Book of Bill came out. I'll put him up here. I'll put him up there. Is the other one on here? Would he fall under L or... Because people don't call him Lee. They call him Stanley. I don't see him. I would have put him higher, I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't see him though. Oh, I don't know who the hell that is. Why are you in front of Wally? Stan, he was on there? You saw him earlier? Let's see here. Oh, did they lose track of... No, S. Things might have gotten out of alphabetical order at some point. I don't see him. I might see him later. But he's gonna go above. You see him? Which characters are he near? Above the banana? Oh! I wasn't looking for that kind of lighting. I was looking for him in neutral lighting, like how Ford was. I'm gonna put him there, because I like his archetype a whole lot. I don't know him, you know what, you can go above King Dice. I love a good fucked up salesman conning people, and also when a character is like putting on a facade, you know? Both very good things. Especially if that facade is a weird guy conning people. Which I believe is mostly just him played up. I don't know. It's lore. I see the angst. I see it on my dash. I'm gonna grab all the Five Nights at Freddy's guys. I feel like we should do at least the robots all at the same time. Sorry, animatronics. The animatronics. I feel like they should all... Oh, that's that guy from Call of Duty. You know what, actually, I've already grabbed you, but I don't want to put you below, because I think this guy's name is Ghost. You go in bottom of D tier, because you're from Call of Duty. Where are those other fucking robots? Okay, I saw... Do they have Moon on here as well? They probably do, right? M. Oh, I see Mangle. I'm not immediately seeing him. I had to take a moment to remember what character I was looking for my verbal stuff. There he is. And then I had to remember pronouns. Because in my mind, I was imagining Image. And so like, how do I verbalize Image? Okay. Foxy? Foxy's okay. Foxy's cool. Foxy's cool. I respect Foxy. Foxy can go there. Rockstar, no, not Rockstar. Glamrock Freddy. He's fine. Honestly, below them. He's cool. I have a Tumblr mutual who likes Monty a whole lot. So that has endeared me to him a bit. Sun and Moon, I see people posting about these motherfuckers all the time. And so while I don't particularly care about them, I have to put them that high because I'm endeared to them by proxy. Are you the Monty mutual? Chiba? I didn't even know that you like Monty. I follow somebody else who just completely is abnormal about that guy. I remember when the trailer came out and there were a lot of gift sets on my dashboard when the first trailer came out. So... Chiba, there is a Kirby character on here. That's what you gotta wait for. I don't know his name. I think it's a him. The guy with the rainbow wings from Smash Bros. We have Mangle. I really like Mangle's design a whole lot. Endeared by just... Yeah, Karl Marx, thank you, exactly. I was like, if I saw the name... I think Mangle's slightly above. No, slightly below. Yeah, Karl Marx, that's exactly it. Roxy, I really like Roxy. All these foxes together. There was Fun Time on here, wasn't there? I felt like I remember seeing... There you are! I was like, all the foxes! Wait a minute. There's a missing fox. I guess you're a wolf. Whatever. I don't know, maybe they are. I don't know who that is by appearance immediately. Then we have GLaDOS. GLaDOS is... I mean, she's fucking iconic. Do I put her in S? Yeah, I really like GLaDOS. She's cool as hell, man. I fucking love Portal. Where's Wheatley? I know he's on here. Where's Wheatley? Where is he? There he is. I am going to put him slightly above GLaDOS. Because unfortunately, I do like Wheatley more than I like GLaDOS. As I mentioned before, I love when characters are cringe fail, pathetic little dumbasses. And that is the entirety of Wheatley's character, is he was created to be a cringe fail dumbass. So I can't, you know. Honestly, look, I put Cecil up there because I respect him so much. But I feel like it's more so like, I think those freaks. Does he come in between them? I feel like he has to come in between them because if they're next to each other, then something bad is going to happen. The world is going to explode, and one of them would have caused it, and I don't know which. Cagney Carnation only in C tier? I don't give a shit about that flower. There's other characters on here, I think, from Cuphead. I don't see them immediately anymore. Oh, actually, well, who the hell are you? I think you're from Stray? I don't remember that character at all. You can go down into the I don't know you zone at the bottom of the list. Alright, back up we go. Guzma? I don't know, I never finished Sun and Moon. I didn't even get to the first. They weren't gyms in Sun and Moon. It was something else. But I never got to the first one, I don't think. You were in a Hurt Comfort fanfic about that flower when you were 14. That's awesome. I'm sorry I don't have any opinions on that guy. I like this guy's design a whole lot. I think he can go there next to Chris McLean. NBC Hannibal. I need to emphasize before I do anything here that I really like the show. It's a good show. I fucking hate this man. The other characters in the Oh God No tier are there because of the media that they're from. He's there because I hate him. Not on a character level. He's a good character. I hate him on a personal level. Me and my parasocial relationship with Dr. Hannibal Lecter. Fuck that guy. Okay, I hate him. Harley Quinn's awesome. She can go into S tier. Henry Stickman. I don't know the game that people keep talking about when they refer to this guy. I played the previous ones in the series. They made like a big one that people really liked. He's cool. I never really think about him. He can go there. Herobrine is S tier. I fucking love Herobrine, dude. I just find him so funny. The Let's Go Gambling guy does not have a face. I believe, from my recollection of that video, so no. Maybe he lost it in the gambling. You've heard of losing an arm and a leg. Then we have Huggy Wuggy. Huggy Wuggy. I don't like him. Yeah, I don't like Huggy Wuggy. He can go there. He's not, I don't hate him enough to put him in D tier. Maybe I do. I just feel so indifferent about him. He's so nothing, you know? I mentioned before, Baldi's Basics is when I was like, okay, there's enough mascot horror in the world. But Amazing that I don't know who Agatha all along is. I wish I had your life. I have seen so many posts about that show. But as soon as I see them, I scroll so fast. So I don't know enough to know more so other than that's Agatha from all along, from Agatha all along. People ship her with a woman. And they had like a Wizard of Oz parody episode at one point, I think. I only learned a few days ago that it's a Marvel thing. I had no clue. I see some shit about that. I'm like, this is not my vibe. Scroll. It hasn't been enough that I needed to block the tag. Like when Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the 2018 version came out, and I was like, there's too many turtles on my dash. Hasn't quite reached that level. Among Us? Among Us. Honestly, Bruno might go into B. But he's pathetic. that's what's saving you fucker. The patheticness. B for Bruno. But no, but he's pathetic. Have we considered that he's pathetic? We need to remember that he's pathetic. Imposters, funny, but I can't in good conscience put it them. Whatever, it's fucking Imposter. We have Bendy from Ink Machine. I truly do not give a shit about Bendy. Bendy can go... You know what? Bendy can go right below Baldy. No, I think right slightly above Baldy, simply because I like his design more. I respect Baldy more as like a character, as a person. But Bendy's got a cooler design. Under the Hat Man? Which Hat Man? Black Hat? Or anybody else wearing a hat? Because there's a lot of characters wearing hats. Black Hat? I find him funny. I've watched the show that he's from. Or at least like the web series. I don't know if they made it into a bigger thing. I think it's funny. I like when a character is like over the top evil and just goofy, you know? It's fine. And he's got a cool design. You know? If a character got a cool design, they're up there, you know? You shared like none of my old character hyperfixations in freshman year high school. Look, I said it before, I'll say it again. I was done with mascot horror. And I didn't even have like any of it. I like watched a Tattletale playthrough, and then I watched Baldi's Basics, and I was like, that's enough. I'm done with that. I watched like the first like 2 chapters of Bendy, and I was like, this isn't going anywhere. It's like, if this wasn't released in chapters and was like all at once, maybe I would get into this, but I can't care about it for long enough in between installments. We have the invisible guy from Hotel Transylvania. Who I just remember because like they revealed what he really looked like. And it turned out there were a lot of people who were really upset by the fact that he wasn't super handsome. I don't know, I find that funny, but I don't give a shit about this guy. He can go there. Jack Frost, man. It's fucking Jack Frost. I find this guy just funny. I don't think I'm endeared to him enough to put him any higher than like a low A. I think I need to skew my scale a little bit. I think too many people are going into A. Or no, wait, which order were they in? I don't care about them enough to figure it out. That's Hannibal, yeah. C for Chris McLean. It's like, I like the Hannibal show. I want to strangle that character so badly. As I was watching Hannibal, I was like, this is a really good show. I hate this man so much. It was truly... I would see him and I would be like, I hate this guy. I will kill this guy myself. I don't like him. You know? It's a good show. I really need to emphasize that. It's a good show. You can be at the top of Oh God No. Very strong reaction to the villain of Incredibles 2. Oh, no, I don't give a shit about her. She's there representing Disney sequels. She's down there because she's representative of the current state of Disney. That's what a lot of... Where's the has-beens? Where's the Helivas? Where are they? They have the art style. Yeah, I knew I saw Angel Dust. There's that guy. What's the difference between these two fuckers? Okay. I don't give a shit. Nobody tell me. Is there anybody else from those? Alistair only gets a pass because he's fucking representative of just funny bullshit. He's a meme at this point, and that redeems him. I don't see him. I don't see any other ones. I might have to, get them later. Who knows? Oh no, wait, there's Snufkin! Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck are you? Get the fuck out of here. You're not Snufkin. You're Snufkin. That's Snufkin's dad? Whatever. He still goes into the I don't know who you are. Okay, Jack in the Box? He goes down here because he's corporate. He's representative of a brand. Get the fuck out of here. Jack Skellington. I don't really care that much about him, but he's gonna go next to Jack Frost. He eats, he slays, he serves food. He's the mascot of a fast food chain. It's a no from me, okay? This isn't a smash or pass. This is in no way related to any feelings I have on these characters in that way. There's nothing. It's... Kylo's going into Oh God No. I keep seeing him, he goes into Oh God No. I don't want to think about him anymore. I don't know this guy. I know you're from Don't Starve, you're going down there. Okay, there's another has-been. Or, that's a... Helliva. As are you. I don't know. There's an ad break coming up. Okay, we're gonna have to pause here for an ad break. But then we will resume doing our tier list. So, anybody who needs to, this is now the perfect time for you to go and take a little break. Go get some water, go grab a snack, anything like that, you know? Do anything to make sure that you're all okay. You're all good. That's what's important. Not watching ads. Oh, I don't know who this is. Go down into the... I know you're from the Bad Guys movie. I never saw it. I think there's the other wolf from that. Are you a wolf? I don't know. You're either a wolf or a fox or something. I think I saw that other guy. I might move some other characters I don't know who they are. Let's see here. Let me look up that guy's name. Is that who I think it is? That is Majima. I've heard of Majima. That's why I kept him. Guess we all gotta watch Bad Guys once I go over to see you. I mean, maybe. I think I've heard good things about it. I honestly don't remember. I remember hearing things about it, but I don't remember the opinions that I heard. All of them were washed away by people talking about how hot characters were. Wasn't the boy wolf on here? I wanted to move him into the I don't know you category. I don't know his name, so I can't look for him. Where the fuck is that guy? I heard it's fun and it looked really well animated when I was working at the movie theater. Yeah. The animation looked really cool from the trailers. Okay, let's double check here. Do I know everybody? Jeff, Jessica, Jevil, Junko, Junkrat, Lady Dimitrescu, the guy from the Mystery Skulls things, Loki, Lord Destroyer, or something like that, Majima, the guy from SpongeBob, Marceline, Marks, Max, Medic, Megamind, Memphis, Tennessee. There's the wolf! I found him! Meta Knight, Michael, Monica, Eggman, Nagito, Nick, and... Is that Green Goblin? Not go find Waldo? Wait, Haldo, are you related to Where's Waldo? Are you Here's Haldo? I don't know who this F is. Why are they here? I think, is that Green Goblin? I don't remember Green Goblin's real name. Norman Osborn, that's it. I had to think a moment. I was like, okay, it's between N and O. So it has to start with that if it's Green Goblin. Yeah. Onceler, then the bad guy from Mitchell's vs. Machines, Papyrus, Pennywise, Peridot, Eric, Pierce, Plankton, Luna, Sycamore, Dibs Dad, the guy from OKKO, Chrysalis, Ramona, Randall, Raymond, Reagan, the guy from Lego Movie 2, Rick, Rivaldi, Robbie, Salt Shaker guy from Cuphead DLC. Okay. Sans, Scarlet Witch, Sephiroth, Shigo, Sherlock, Sidon. Yeah. Ad should be over. Let's move that guy into Oh God No. Okay. Moving back on here. We know, like, the first few rows. I definitely know. Jeff, I have to put him in... I can't put him lower than an A because of how much I've brought him up on stream. I don't care. The funniest thing about me constantly bringing up Jeff the Killer is the fact that I really don't give a shit about Jeff the Killer. I don't care about him in the slightest. That's the funniest part of it all. But I keep bringing up Jeff the Killer because his name is Jeff the Killer and he Jeff the kills you, you know? Jessica Rabbit. It's Jessica Rabbit! She's awesome! I like Jessica Rabbit. I might put Jeff lower. I can't in good conscience. It's Jeff the Killer. He can go there. He can go there, okay? He's my theme song? True. But it's Jeff the Killer. I don't care about him. And Jessica Rabbit's cool. Jevil, I really like Jevil. I love that little freak. Chaos, chaos. Yeah, I can put him next to Anna. Maybe he goes above Anna. Who knows? Junko! Junkrat. I don't really care about Junkrat. I have a mutual who really likes Junkrat. But I don't care about Junkrat. I don't know, he's got a cool design. He can go there. He's from Overwatch. No, Bendy isn't better. Lady Dimitrescu. I don't give a shit about her. People really like her. I'll put her at the top of C. But I don't care. I'm sorry to women enjoyers. I wish I could see what you guys see. The Mystery Skulls guy's got a cool design. And that's what he's surviving on. He can go next to the other cool design characters. Loki, I mean, do I let the nostalgia kick in? Because I don't give a fuck about Loki anymore. But back in the day, I gave a lot of fucks about Loki. I feel like I have to respect it, you know? I'll put him there. Or maybe here. The nostalgia should be allowed. He's fun. He's a classic. He's one where I'm like, I don't consider him a sexy man, a Tumblr sexy man. But if somebody calls him a Tumblr sexy man, I'm like, yeah, you know? He's not one I would personally list when writing down, but I'm not gonna argue with him the way that I would argue with some of these other people, you know? Like, oh, yeah, sure, maybe some people on Tumblr like Jack Skellington. That's not a Tumblr sexy man, you know? That's a Hot Topic character. If anything, that's the most you get from me. You know? Because I said when I started this list, I was not judging these based on their criteria of being a Tumblr sexy man, you know? I mean, granted, Wheatley and Bill are still up there. But if I was, Drugo would not be up there. She would be much lower. And unfortunately, Alistair would be a lot higher. Her name is like Lord Destroyer or something similar from Wander Over Yonder. Once again, as I've mentioned, I listen to songs from shows that I haven't watched. This is solely for I'm the Bad Guy. She slays. Lord Dominator, that's it. Maybe she goes here. I really love her aesthetic. That's the thing. I really love her aesthetic, but I don't know shit about her and I don't care to learn. She could go anywhere here. I'll put her there, but she could go higher. That's solely because of her one good song. Her song is peak, it's the best. Exactly! It's so good. It's such a good song! And no one knows anything about her besides her song. I remember looking into it when I first heard that song, back in like 2015 or something. 2015, 2016, around then. And so I learned a bit about her. I learned a bit about the plot of Wander Over Yonder solely because of her. But it wasn't enough for me to actually watch the show, I think, because I couldn't find any good way of doing that. Majima, I don't know that much about Yakuza. The game. I know a bit about, you know, the concept, but the series I don't know that well. I think it's funnier the less I know because it's just one of those series where it's like, there's a bunch of fucking weird shit happening in here. But I hear people talk about Majima a lot, and I'm endeared to him by proxy. He seems like a funny guy. He's the same as Guzma to me. Should try watching it at some point because the main character is voiced by one of your favorite actors from 30 Rock, which you were obsessed with when you were 10. Wander Over Yonder or Yakuza? I don't know 30 Rock. It'd be funny if the Yakuza guy and Wander from Wander Over Yonder. I'm like, that's the guy from, that's the Fix-It Felix guy, and also that one character on Phineas and Ferb that I didn't really care for. That's what his voice is to me. We have the one guy from SpongeBob. And I honestly don't remember much about him. And he's gonna go down here, because I don't... He'll go there. No, he'll go there. Marceline... This is about them as characters and not them as sexy men. This is my favorite little fuckers. I love these two. Okay, we got Marks. I don't know shit about Kirby. Other than that, he's just a little guy talking about Kirby. I guess Marks is also a little guy, but he becomes a big guy. A big, fucked up guy. I really like Marks's design. Both this form and the one where he's got, like, the big crystal things. I'm gonna put him there. I don't know, I just like the little fucked up freaks in Kirby. It's like, I've mentioned before how my favorite Mario character is Goomba. Kirby is like if a world where like the design philosophy is almost entirely Goomba based, you know? All the little freaks are like that, you know? Okay, we got, I think this is Max from Sam and Max. Given that they're in the M's, and I know that it's Sam and Max, and I know that that's one of the two. I like this little freak. I don't know shit about this little freak. Other than, like, I see, like, people drawing him being weirdly homicidal and homoerotic with that dog, you know? With Sam. And I find him funny. So he can go... Honestly, I think Bruno's going lower. He's cringe fail, and I'm endeared to him, but there's a lot of guys who I like care about more. The Bruno slide. Like, sorry, Bruno. I really like him. But it's tough competition out here. Actually, I care more about him than I do Dr. Habit. And also... I almost said Fun Time. Fucking Glam Rock. No, but... Okay, I think these two just needed to go higher. I think that was mostly it there. Medic? Medic's fine. I think he's funny when he appears on my dashboard. He's okay. He can go... He can go there. He's fine. Megamind? I do love Megamind. It's such a good movie. I think I'm gonna put him here. I think Megamind goes there. He's so, you know? We have... Okay, I don't know shit about this character in reality. I know this character from real-time fan dub. I think his name is Methylese, I think is his real name. He's a Sonic the Hedgehog. He's, like, evil and fucked up. And I know him from real-time fan dub, and he's got a cool design, so he goes in the cool design zone. He can go there. We got Meta Knight. It's probably controversial for me to say this. I hate to be that guy. I don't give a shit about Meta Knight. Every time I see Meta Knight, I'm like, you're okay. I don't care about you. I know that people love Meta Knight, even non-Kirby fans. I don't care about him. He's okay. Go fix this. I don't know. I don't care about him. I think it's funny he's emo, yeah. I do find that a little funny. I wish he was just emo in a different direction, you know? It's like, you're in Kirby, why are you sad? Yeah, like, if that was a bigger... I think I just don't like that he's a knight. I think I just don't like that aesthetic, especially on this kind of character with him being so small. You know? I don't tend to really like knight characters and like all the armor and stuff, with like few exceptions. I think if he was just like a Kirby guy who had a sword. Maybe. He's not sad, he's just shy. I don't care about him. People like him, I don't care. I don't dislike him. You can go there above Junkrat. We got Michael Afton here. If we're ranking based solely on the image, if we're talking about this cutscene in particular, he's all the way up here. But like as a character, I'd care about him less. Cause like then he's got like traumatic backstory and shit. It's like, okay. You're fine. You're fine, Michael. I like silly Goofy. With rare exception. That he set Will on fire the first time. It's still funny, still goofy. Yeah. I do like how cringe fail he is in that regard. Where he's constantly failing at shit. I'll put him there. Where's his dad? Let's grab his dad while we're at it. I saw him here somewhere, didn't I? I didn't already rank him, did I? Yeah, I remember seeing him on here. There he is! Yeah, let's grab the human FNAFs. Okay. William. He's got a really fucking cool design. Even if I don't care about him, he's got such a cool design. God, why are you two so high? Get down a little bit, okay? I like you too, but you're way too high. There we go. That's better. He can be the top of B, I think. No, he can go up. He could be next to Jessica Rabbit. No, I think Marks needs to be next to Jessica Rabbit. I think it's... I think that's it. He's got a cool design! What can I say? And Vanny, you're so okay. The epitome of okay. No, there's way more characters on here that are more so the epitome of okay. I think Vanny gets put in like the cool design zone, you know? She gets put in the cool design zone right after Michael. You know? Alright, let's see here then. There's a lot of characters on here that like I feel like I could talk about a lot. Now granted, Junko and Marceline are characters I could talk about a whole lot. I just put them on the top of S tier so immediately so I didn't derail everything. We got Monica. Which like if I were memeing, I would put her up there if I were memeing. I like Monica. I really like Doki Doki Literature Club. It's really good. But, you know, I prefer some other characters. Meme it? No. I like Junko too much. I do have a poster of Monica. I have 2 posters of Monica, actually. I turn around, I was like, no wait, there's a second one. And that's enough. She was my, computer background for a while, this image of her. For like my login screen. I think she goes there. So like whenever I would like turn on my computer, it would be that image of her staring because I thought it was funny. She's got all the respect out of me she could. There's a couple characters on here that I only know from Vibe, and I should probably do some of those. I don't know who that is. That's a Dragon Ball, but I don't know who that is. This is I think his name is Victor. This is the guy from Arcane that people are horny about. I think he's cool. I think he's like cool, but I don't know how, and I don't know him that well. I think he fits the vibe of these guys. These weird science guys. I don't know why I'm including Ida. I think he fits the vibe of these weird science guys. I don't know if she's a science. I think it's more so magic, and I don't know how into it she is, like, in the study of it. But, I don't know. He's got a cool design. I'm not gonna watch Arcane. I don't care enough to. But I know that guy's cool. Let's just go with some of these Genshins. This is I played Genshin for a tiny amount of time in the grand scheme of things. I played it for a couple months back in 2020. So, the Genshin ones that I remember are all gonna be like the early game guys. Where's Child? People talk about Child all the time. I saw him earlier. Where did you go? I wanted to get all the Genshins. That's the gacha mindset there, you know? The spend money. There he is. It harms me how little you let me tell you about Ida. Ida is like the owl lady. She's like one of the main characters. She has like a sister named Lilith. There was like a weird curse that was put on her that transformed her into like this owl beast thing. That Lilith later like took like half of it so they would be less, and they like hated each other for a while, or more so like they were forced to. I'm not making you repeat it back to me. You told me none of this. You have told me none of this. This is just stuff I knew already. None of this is stuff you told me. I'm just saying this is why I haven't asked. Texas hard, true. Yeah. True. Where are the other Genshins? I know there's more. Isn't there the redhead guy? Where's that redhead guy? The one that's not Child. Is he not on here? The guy with the ponytail? Kaya's half-brother or adopted brother or whatever, something like that. I don't see him. So this guy was mean to me, so I don't like him. You can go there. He was supposed to be like mean in like a charming way, but I was just like, I just don't like you. You just were too familiar with me too quickly. This guy was fine. I find it funny when men are pathetic. Especially when they're big god guys and they're like, I don't know what money is. I invented money and I have $0 to my name. Or something like that, I think was his bit. This guy you meet pretty early. He's fine. He's fine. I don't see any more Genshins. I don't know why that guy's still here. I have no clue who that is. I've seen that design before, but I don't know who that is. Should get more of these characters that I don't know shit about. Well, I remember Father from Codename Kids Next Door a little bit. He's got a cool design. I'll give him that. I'll put him there. This is the guy from that game. I keep trying to remember. What's this fucking game? I've seen this guy before. I don't remember. You can go down here. I just know your design. You know what? I know enough. I know the same amount I do about you as I do this guy, so... Weird Pixel Boy. From Indie Video Game. Off? Yeah, he goes down next to the guy from High Rise Invasion. Okay, let's see here. Zachary. Intriguing name. Crazy name, to be completely honest. Okay, this is a version of Ebenezer Scrooge that I did see a lot of people thirsting for. It is Ebenezer Scrooge, who as a character, just like if every version of Christmas Carol. Took me way too long to remember that name. I do like Ebenezer Scrooge, his whole story, but I don't care about this version of him. He will go to the top of D. Mods, kill that man. Who else do I not really know? We got the guy from the pizza game. Pizza Tower? I don't know. I never got into it because it didn't seem like my vibe, and then I think the guy who made it got canceled or something like that, so I really didn't get into it. I'll put him right below Child. Let's see here. I think this is the cat that ProZD voiced in Lackadaisy Cats. I watched the pilot for it. I only sort of remember it. He's got a cool design, and I remember ProZD voiced one of the cats. So I will put him there. This is the guy from the Iron Giant. I've not seen the Iron Giant, but he seems funny, and I like his design. So he goes there. This is a bubble from SpongeBob. It can go next to the other SpongeBob. Actually, that guy has a meme. This guy doesn't. You can get put down even lower. You can go next to Invisible Man. Where's the other bubble from SpongeBob? There's like another one on here, wasn't there? Or was I just seeing that guy twice and forgetting what he looked like? I could swear that there was another bubble. Or maybe I'm going mad. Whatever. We have Squidward. Let's get these other SpongeBobs. Squidward is okay. I mean, he's funny. It's Squidward. It's Squidward. What more do you want? Squidward can go next to Jeff. Plankton can go just above the Jacks. Okay, more characters that I don't really know that well. This is the guy from Stranger Things everybody likes. I think his name is Eddie. He's got a cool aesthetic. Once again, character design brings you way up. Other characters that I barely know. Okay, who the fuck is this guy? I keep looking at him, and the aesthetic of the art style looks like it's from one of the Arkham games, or maybe it's a Telltale game or something like that. I have no clue who this is. Can I, like... I was hoping I would be able to... Okay. The name Eddie is in the PNG. So, I don't know who that is. You're going down there. Unless that's a really fucked up Riddler. That's not what the Riddler looks like, so I don't know. I know of Lelouch. I like his aesthetic. He can go next to Lady Dimitrescu. Other... Sasuke? It's Sasuke. Is that Sasuke? I think this is Sasuke. Sasuke? I like to meme on. He can go... If this is Sasuke, he can go right above Victor Arcane. That's not Riddler, my baby girl. I'm like, yeah, that can't be him. That cannot be. It's like, your name is Eddie, and that looks like it could be from a Gotham game. That cannot be him. I know what the Riddler looks like in those games, and that's not what he looks like. Okay, any other character that I don't really know? I didn't get the reference at first, but yeah, the Ore. I think of that video a lot. Okay. You are my Nakama. This is Gojo. Gojo. People just say Gojo. And they're like, this is Gojo. He can go there. I don't know shit about Gojo. Okay, this is a Cuphead. You seem fine. You can go... No, I don't really care for you. Something about this design makes me just feel like I don't trust this person. Okay. Where's the other Cuphead? Where's the boss guy from the DLC? Where's the salt and pepper shaker guy? There he is. He wishes he has the swag that King Dice has. He can go there. He does not have King Dice's swag. Alright. This is the guy from Killing Stalking, who I know as the guy from Killing Stalking. He is the one with the eyeliner. And then there's the other one. One of them had blonde hair, one of them had black hair. And I like his design. He can go right above... I don't remember that guy's name. I did like a couple quests for that guy and then I stopped playing. Let's see here. Who else do I not know super well? I guess I don't really know Wally super well. But, I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna keep him for now. The Attack on Titan guy? I guess there's a couple. I assume this is Levi, given that he's next to Leon. He goes into Oh God No, because of source material again. This is a Full Metal Alchemist girl. There are two of them that are blonde, and I don't know which is which. I know one of them is named Riza, and I don't know the other one's name, so I'm going to assume this is Riza, and if I'm wrong, sorry. Three of them? Well, two of them look the same. Riza Hawkeye, yeah. I'm gonna put her... Okay, is there another blonde woman from Full Metal Alchemist on here? Okay, so if it's just you, I'm going to assume everything I know about the blonde woman applies to you, in which case you're cool as hell. So you can go above Plankton. Okay, is this... I assume this is just the peanut butter jelly time banana. If I'm wrong, my bad. But he can go in the cool character design zone. He can go there, right below Memphis, Tennessee. We have the Courage the Cowardly Dog guy. He can go right above Bendy. We have, Makima, I think is her name? The Chainsaw Man girl? She seems cool. She seems fucked up and cool. I respect her. I respect women's wrongs. She can go next to Sasuke. Okay, Chiba, I need you to identify a transformer. Actually, this is labeled starscream.png, so I know- okay, it is the one that I thought it was. Cool. I'm pretty sure this guy's pathetic, so that gives him points. What I know of it's my wife. What I know of Starscream is this is the guy who's like the second in command, or at least like the main assistant to the main bad guy, and constantly wants to usurp the main bad guy and constantly fails at usurping the main bad guy. He can go next to Jeff. I feel like they would get along. Okay, this is the Lupin the Third guy, who I assume is Lupin the Third. I don't know shit about him. He's gonna go down in C tier. Maybe even D tier. I don't know fuck about this guy. No, I can't in good conscience put him below that Genshin boy. I can't in good conscience put him below Junkrat. I don't have a Tumblr mutual who's obsessed with him. Ba-ba-ba. This Omega Mart character, I assume this is like an Omega Mart like mascot. I know of Omega Mart. I heard about it a while ago and I was like, this seems cool. And then I was just forgot about it for a bit. But once again, you can go into the cool character design zone. Yeah! I heard, Chiba. How dare you get to do cool things? That's so rude. Okay, let's just continue from the top again. We have the Sonic the Hedgehog movie version of Dr. Robotnik. His energy's fucking crazy, and I really like it. The Jim Carrey Robotnik is so silly. Take you to Vegas for Lee's bachelor party in 8 years. I like a silly. I like when characters are silly. Okay, Nagito. A couple years ago you would have been put in here, but I've come to respect you a little bit more. Not a lot more, but a little bit more. You're a B tier. You can go next to Jeff. Oh, Romeo and Juliet. Alright. Let's pause the music, shall we? And let's get big. It's time, chat. In case you haven't seen it before, this is the Romeo and Juliet redeem, where if you redeem 5,000 noodles, I read a singular page of Romeo and Juliet. And now, we are in Act 4, Scene 5. They have just discovered Juliet's dead body. Quote-unquote dead body. We're in Act 4, not in Act 5. Sorry, spoilers for Romeo and Juliet. But, we have Lady Capulet starting off. Capulet and Nurse are also talking. And then Friar Lawrence and Paris also have a singular line. Pretty much starting with Lady Capulet. Revive! Look up or I will die with thee! Help! Help! Call help! Enter Capulet. For shame! Bring Juliet forth, her lord is come. She's dead! Deceased! She's dead! Alack the day! Alack the day! She's dead! She's dead! She's dead! Ha! Let me see her. Out alas, she's cold. Her blood is settled and her joints are stiff. Life and these lips have long been separated. Death lies on her like an untimely frost upon the sweetest flower of all the field. Oh, lamentable day! Oh, woeful time! Death that hath taken her, Death that hath taken her hence to make me wail ties up my tongue and will not let me speak. Enter Friar Lawrence and Paris, with Catling, Rebeck, and Soundpost. Friar Lawrence. come! Is the bride ready to go to church? Ready to go, but never to return. O son, the night before thy wedding day hath death lain with thy wife. There she lies, flower as she was deflowered by him. Death is my son-in-law, death is my heir, my daughter hath he wedded. I will die and leave him all, life, living, all is death's. Have I thought, love, to see this morning's face, and doth it give me such a sight as this? Accursed, unhappy, wretched, hateful day. Well, things are going bad. Oh boy. Things are going bad. I mean, they have been going bad for a bit in that story, but you know. But let's get back to doing our tier lists. We have Nick Wilde from Zootopia, ready to go but never to return. Truly saying that, like fucking crazy to be doing wordplay when your daughter just died. Okay, we got Nick Wilde. I do like Nick. I think he goes up here, honestly. Yeah, I think that's where Nick Wilde goes. Then we have N Pokemon. He's a guy. I know he has angst. I forget his angst in this moment. He's the Pokemon guy. I know Lee really likes him. He's got a cool design. He can go there. In the cool design gang. You got Norman Osborn, the Green Goblin. I don't really care for him, in all honesty. I'll put him right above the Courage the Cowardly Dog guy. You know him, you don't like him, you barely played this game. I thought you had, like, some endearment to him. I thought he was, like, not a Blorbo, but, like, adjacent. No, you told me why he's popular. Fair enough. Let's see here. Why the fuck is Wamawink here? Okay. We have the Onceler. Look, if this was a Tumblr Sexymen tier list, he'd be way up here. But it's not. But I am endeared to him because I find him so funny. You know? I think he goes there. And I think Jack Skellington and Jack Frost need to get moved down a little bit. Just adjusting things slightly. Okay. Then we have the bad guy from Mitchell's vs. the Machines, and straight up, I don't remember anything about the villain other than that they were like a Siri parody. But like, I really like the Mitchells vs. the Machines, but I just focused more on the Mitchells than the Machines, I guess. They're neat from my memory. I don't remember shit about them, but I didn't dislike them. And they're from a good movie, so I'll just put them... I'll put them at the top of C. Ba-ba-ba. We got... You know what? I don't know enough about the Don't Starve guy. Get that guy out of here. Let's go with Rivali. Am I saying this guy's name right? I don't know this guy. I just know the voice actor is the same guy who voiced Ishimaru in Danganronpa. And that this guy's like an asshole. I'll put them there. And then where's Prince Sidon? I don't know shit about this guy, but I like him. He brings me good vibes. Good design, gang. He makes me happy, even though I don't know shit about him. Similarly, I feel about Leon Kennedy here. I'm endeared to Resident Evil by proxy of being a person who enjoys Jacob Geller's videos. So, you know, I sort of have to be a big fan of him. And I've seen a lot of people obsessed with this guy. He seems chill. He can go into the good design gang. I think he counts. I think he goes there. Any other character I don't know that well? I think this is Ponyo's dad. I've seen Ponyo once, and I don't really remember him that well. But I think this is Ponyo's dad. He was pretty forgettable for me. I don't care about him, but he's got a cool ultimate wife guy. I've heard that he's a really big wife guy. I straight up barely remember Ponyo. I remember the vibe of Ponyo. I'm gonna put him there. I respect him as a wife guy, but I don't remember enough about him. Where's the other? There's Howl from Moving Castle. This is another Ghibli movie that I watched and I just immediately forgot like everything about. Truly? I was not paying enough attention to this movie when I was first watching it, and I was incredibly confused, and I only watched it the once. I don't know why I said first watching it. But he's an idiot. So he goes up higher. Good design gang, I think, can tank him. Yeah, he's an idiot. Let's see here. Anybody else I don't know super well? Let's go with, where did Wally go? Okay. Wally, Welcome Home. I do like Welcome Home. I just haven't kept up with it in a long while, and I haven't familiarized myself with it in a bit. I think he's fun. I like Welcome Home. It's cute. I really like his design too. I think he's in the good design tier. I'm endeared to him. I think he goes there. Let's see here. We got a bunch of Spider-Verse guys at the end there. Wait, do we only have Dean Winchester and no other supernatural characters? I can't believe that he was separated from his boyfriend like this. That's so rude. Okay. Alright, we'll go back up. Papyrus! Papyrus, he's so funny, I like him. What a little freak. I love this idiot. I think you can go above Discord. Where's your brother? Yeah! I'm sorry to separate them. but that is my opinions. Okay, I keep seeing him. I need to judge him now, so I stop seeing him. Fucking Murdoch gorillas. He's an asshole! I know that's his character. But he's an asshole in a way that I don't find endearing. So he goes there. Okay. We have... I haven't watched Salad Fingers in a while. Salad Fingers is fine. He likes rusty spoons. I don't know what you want from me. He can go there. There's the other character from Villainous. I like her. I like when women are crazy. I like her whole vibe. She's silly. She's silly goofy. And she's in the cool design gang. What more can I say about it? Okay, let's see here. I sort of know about Larry. I haven't played his game, but he's a Pokemon character, so he doesn't have super much lore. At least from my understanding, he's just, you know, he's a gym leader and I believe also an Elite Four member, and he's just a normal guy. He's a normal gym leader, he's just a normal guy. I do find him very funny. I think he's a part of the good design gang. I don't think he goes much higher than that. I think he's right next to Sidon. Sidon. I don't know. It feels wrong. Bambi for PS2. I'm scared of her. Gonna put her right above Murdoch. No, she's gonna go below the guy from Genshin. Scared of her, so she should be at the top. No, I can't put her up there. I don't know what'll happen if she gets an ego bigger than the one that she already has. Okay, anybody else that I barely know? We got Jasper from Steven Universe. I don't know that she's fine. She's big, strong, angry. She's got a cool design, but I don't care enough about her to put her up there. I've spent so long on this Tumblr Sexymen tier list. I bring that up because I see that the ad break is about to start, so, or about in a minute or so. So, anybody who wants to take a break, that will be the perfect time. You can go and grab some water, go grab a snack, anything like that, you know? It'll be a perfect time for you to take a little break, get off of your devices for a second, and make sure you're all good. Have you taken your meds today? That's important. Have you saved your files recently? Have you done your laundry? Did you leave it in the... Did you leave your laundry in the dryer and you forgot? Who knows? Did you pour yourself a drink and then leave it in another room and then forget to take the drink with you and you've just been sitting there drinkless? Go get it. Go get it. I'm not doing anything. You're not missing out on anything. I'm just sitting here. Go. Take care of yourself. Get all good and shit. The ads are still starting soon. All these fucking freaks. Ba-ba-ba. Might just organize a little bit so the characters I know better are near the bottom so I can get to them later. And I'm not gonna rank anybody, I'm just moving guys around. Like, I know you pretty well, you know? Where did... yeah, you two are a pair. I'm not ranking anybody, we're moving guys around. I can go up there too. You don't have a character. Ba, 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 ba. People that I know, people that I know. I know you guys, I know you guys. I know all the Spider-Verses. Da da da. It's like characters that I know really well. Like, I know all these characters. I guess I forgot Karen when I was doing the Sponges Bobs. You know, characters that also have a character. Bring 7 down here. I know 7. Venom, Bowser, Zawa. I know Spinel enough to put her down there, I think. Luna, where's your sister? Do not separate. And we can have the other My Little Pony character there. We can have Swatch down here. We have a red guy. Well, we should put the brothers next to each other too. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Organization. Can move you there. Where'd the clock go? They should be next to each other too. I'm just vibing now. There's another My Little Pony. Waiting for the ads to be over. Simply vibing. Yeah, I think we're in a good order now. Okay, doing a big stretch and the ads will be over in a couple of seconds. Okay, welcome back from the ads. Only thing you guys missed, I just moved characters around so that the characters I knew less were at the top so I could just get rid of them quicker. This is Rick from Rick and Morty. I care not for this man. He can go there. Is this Bellows? I assume this is Bellows? Yeah, the image is labeled Bellows. I was like, I think I've seen this labeled him before. I mean, as a character, cool. Not like as a person, cool. As a character, you know? I haven't watched the show, so I don't have the same, like, as a character, as a person debate I have with Hannibal, where I'm like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I know he's an asshole. I love a villain, though. I'm gonna put him, you know what, he can go next to Father from Codename Kids Next Door. I think they can make each other worse. I think they should make out. I think they should make out. If I don't see fan art of that by 20 different people in the next few months, I will have failed. You know? Okay, who the hell is this? Is this the dad? I doubt this is the actual... Is this the dad? It's labeled Bandit. Is that the name of the dad? Because I assume this isn't the child. From Bluey. I assume this isn't Bluey. I assume this is the dad. He can go... He seems nice. He can go next to Ponyo's dad. I had to permit the term Dilfy. Okay. We have, what's her name? La Muerta? From Book of Life? I remember watching that movie and I was like, this is good. And then I forgot a lot about it. She's cool. I like her design a whole lot. She can go in the good design gang. That had to be permitted, but not vasectomy. Yeah. Yeah. We got the man in the yellow hat from Curious George. I don't give a shit about this guy. But I don't hate him, and I don't dislike him. He can go there. We have Scarlet Witch. I forget her non-hero name, and I don't really care about this version of her. So she can go next to the cunty dog. Am I allowed to say that on Twitch? Nobody say anything. I don't... There's probably Australian streamers that exist, and I don't... It'd be rude to deny them of that. Then we have the mom from Turning Red. And she's fine. She can go next to Scrooge. Artificer. Pearl is a peachy streamer. I didn't mention Pearlescent Moon because I was talking about swearing. There's more than one person in Australia. I don't know if you know this, Artificer. There's more than one. At least I think so. Unless I've been lied to. We have the Geico Gecko right next to the Jack in the Box guy. Get out of here, corporate. We have, I think his name is Doc from Cars. Doc Hudson, I think was his name. He's fine. He's a cool guy, I guess. He can go above Murdoch. You did your tier list, hell yeah. This is the guy from Finding Nemo. He's cool. I like his design. He's a cool guy. I think he goes there. Alright. We got the guy from Lego Movie 2 who's gonna go down here. I don't care about him. We got Kakashi from Naruto. Who I haven't seen Naruto, but I know Etho from Minecraft. So that endears me to him by proxy. Even if Etho also hasn't seen Naruto. I'm gonna put him there. You know what? No, he can go one above Ingo. We got Karen SpongeBob. Really cool design. Cool vibes. She's fun. I don't really care about her too much, but a lot of people in B tier I don't really care about, huh? She can go right below Sasuke. Okay. We have the guy from Puss in Boots at the Last Wish. He was, like, fine. I think it was Jack Horner. That was who he was. He was the part I think I cared the least about in that movie. Because there was a lot of really good shit in that movie. And I was like, this guy's also here. Like, he's a serviceable villain. I don't think he makes the movie worse. He's just fine. And I didn't care about him too much. He had some funny bits. I'll put him next. I'll put him. No, I care about him slightly more than those two. I'll put him there. We have Jack Sparrow. Captain Jack Sparrow. Sorry. I really liked the Pirates of the Caribbean movies when those were coming out. I haven't rewatched them in a long time. But from vibes, from vibe remembrance, I really like this guy. He's a silly, goofy guy. And he's pathetic, too. He is pathetic. That gives you points in my book. He'll go there. Handsome Jack. I don't know shit about Borderlands, but for some reason, I really fucking like this guy. And I don't know why. Something about this guy I find so fucking funny. And charming and just... He's just this asshole. He's a lot of tropes that I like, from what I can tell. So he's up there. I like this freak. The only Borderlands game I've seen the entirety of was the Telltale game. And I barely remember that. Pyramid Head! I really like Pyramid Head. I don't know that much about Silent Hill. This is another Handsome Jack situation where I'm like, I really like this guy. I don't know why. I really like him. He's cool. He got a big sword in his head. I don't know if you know this, chat. It's a pyramid. Have you thought about that? Did you know? Did you? We got Sephiroth, who is similar to Pyramid Head and Handsome Jack, and I'm like, I don't know shit about you really, but I'm endeared to you. I think he's just below Pyramid Head. It looks like they're standing next to each other. Their backgrounds are so similar. Okay, we have Hawks here. In case you guys can't see here, there are a couple of my hero characters here, but should I do them all at once? I don't know. Hawks is the guy I know the least about because, like, he just sort of showed up around the time I stopped caring about My Hero Academia. But I've seen a lot of people post about this guy. I don't really care about him that much. I'll put him next to, Amity's dad. I think I was told his name earlier, but I've had to think of a lot of character names. So, that lost my brain. Lost to time. I'll put these guys next to each other. I know those guys, though, for the future. Now we have these Team Fortress 2 characters. I don't care that much about Spy. Not Spy, this is Sniper. Spy's the other one. I don't care that much about Sniper. Sniper's okay. I don't know, I've never engaged with Team Fortress 2 further than the Meet the Whatever videos. I'll put him there. Honestly, he's similar to Murdoch for me. Okay, and then we have Spy, who I am more endeared to. I'll put him there. No, you can go above Dr. Habit. Now we have another Pokemon here. We have, I believe her name is Rika. I know she has a Clodsire, and I think that's epic. And she can go there. We have, I think, what's his name? Volo? I played this game. Oh, what the hell? I think his name was Volo. Oh, I have them down there now. That's what that button did. I didn't mean to do that. He was fine. Perfectly serviceable guy. People liked him a lot more than I did. I'll put him... I'll put him there. We have Sebastian from Black Butler, who I'm gonna put, I think I'm gonna put him at the top of D. He's fine. I watched, like, the first, I think, season of Black Butler a couple, like, maybe, like, 8 years ago or something like that. A couple. But, you know, I'm like, this is fine. That was a fine show. We have another Simply One Hell of a Butler. Yeah. I just remember the fandom was weird, so it puts me off remembering it, really. But I don't really... Who knows? We have, is this Blue Diamond? I think that's Blue Diamond. And she... is gonna go there. We have the Duolingo Owl, once again, Corporation. Black Butler was a big part of my life when you were like 8. But it's also because you were too young to notice anything weird about it. Yeah, I just remember, like, the fandom was incredibly weird. I don't really remember, you know, specifically if, like, the show reflected that, because I wasn't paying super attention to it. It was one of the, like, the first anime that I watched, simply because, like, it was popular. And I was like, well, I have to watch a popular show. We got Pennywise here. Specifically, it seems 2018 movie Pennywise. He's fine. I'll put him right above Emmett. Now we have Eric, the Phantom of the Opera. I've not seen Phantom of the Opera in full, and that's mostly because I don't really like listening to that kind of, like, you know, like the big high soprano notes. Those annoy me. So it's like, oh man, I can't. But it's not super, you know, like, there's a couple songs in it, from what I've heard, that I like. I mean, he's the Phantom of the Opera. I don't care about him too much, though. I think he goes right below Meta Knight. I keep putting on and taking off my jacket, because I keep... If you guys hear fabric wrestling, it's because I keep putting on and taking off my jacket, because my temperature keeps changing rapidly. We have the guy from Invader Zim. I believe this is Dib's dad. He's fine. He can go right above the guy from Word Girl. We have the guy from OKKO. He can go right next to them. You know what, he can go right slightly above them. I like his design more. But I don't know shit about any of them. This guy needs to get lower. Honestly, as do these guys. Alright, we have Randall from Monsters, Inc. He's a fun guy. He's a silly villain. Silly little guy. Silly little creep. He's a creep, he's a weirdo. What the hell is he doing here? He doesn't belong here. I think he goes there. We have Raymond Animal Crossing, who I find funny. I like him. I think you need to go a bit lower. You can go next to the other characters I sort of know. No, you can go at the top of B, Raymond. Alright, we have Reagan from Mob Psycho 100. I mean, once again, this is another guy who I've had a Tumblr mutual obsess about. And he is a lot of archetypes that I like, of just weird con man guy. So I'm endeared to him by proxy. I'm gonna put him there. We have Robbie Rotten from Lazy Town. I fucking loved Lazy Town as a kid. Robbie Rotten. I think he goes there. I mean, looking at the time, maybe I should get some of these characters I know a bit more, and then come back to some of the characters I know less, so that the characters that I really like get on the list. In that case, let's put Dark in the S tier. Darkiplier, my beloved. And where's Auntie? Even if I don't like Antiseptic Eye as much as I previously did, I think he's like top of A. No. He's high up though. I love these freaks, you know? I think... Does Shovel go up there? No. You're on thin ice, Shovel. Where's Spampton? Right above ya. I think Aizawa gets to be an S tier though, at the bottom of it. Maybe top of A. Maybe Spampton gets up there. I really liked Aizawa. I haven't watched My Hero in a long time, but he was one of my favorite parts of it. And let's get those other My Hero Academia guys. We have Dabi. He was fun. He had a cool design. I think he gets put in the cool design gang. Where it's like, I don't care about you that much, but you had a cool design and that was pretty epic of you to do. Maybe top of it, cool design gang. As well as Shigaraki. I think I cared about Shigaraki slightly more though. We have Slenderman, who I think is going to have to be an S tier. I think he's at the bottom of S tier. He's a fucking freak and I respect him, you know? We have L Death Note. L Death Note's awesome. I think he goes right there. We have Zoe Monster Prom. I love her. She's awesome. Who else do we have? We have Damien Monster Prom. He's a silly, goofy guy who punches the sun. I think he goes there. We have Spinel, Steven Universe. I've not... Once again, listening to songs from media that I don't watch. Right there. I really like Spinel. Okay, let's get these My Little Ponies out of the way. Princess Celestia. I really like Princess Celestia. Princess Luna. I think goes there. Queen Chrysalis. I think, honestly, Princess Celestia can go down a little bit. And then there's Tempest Shadow from the movie. Open up your eyes. She's awesome. I think she goes there. Okay. Other characters that I really care about. Ramona Flowers. Ramona Flowers is just awesome. I think she goes there. Julian Dvorak from the Arcana. I love this freak. Once again. Pathetic, overly dramatic men. Very good character. I say men, it doesn't really matter the gender. I'm just saying men because I'm talking about Julian. I think he goes right below Sephiroth. JD from Heathers. I love when characters are insane. No, you can go right below Robotnik. We have Venom. Man, doing all the characters I care about in rapid succession is just really, just like, my brain is like, fuck, oh no. This is difficult, I have to think about the characters that I like and compete them with each other. Rather than, like, which mid guy is against this mid guy. Oh god, no, why did I do this? Piers. I fucking love this dude's design. I was obsessed with this guy when Sword and Shield came out. Alright, Undyne. I don't know why this sprite, this isn't a real sprite, but this is the one that we have. I mean, it's fucking Undyne. I think she goes right there. Man, a lot of characters. Okay, let's just go back from the beginning now. Shigo from Kim Possible. I never watched Kim Possible, but she has a cool design. She's gonna go there. We have BBC Sherlock. At this point, yeah, I think you get to go there, bud. Maybe just... Yeah, no, I can't defend it. Oh, 707 from Mystic Messenger. He was fine. I preferred Yusung. And he was mean to Yusung, so I have a bias against him. I'll put him right there. Peridot, Steven Universe. Another character I know by proxy, but I really like her. I love when characters are angry and mad and think that they're better than they are. She can go next to Starscream! We have Swatch from Deltarune, who's just got such a fucking cool design. God, he's being really propelled by his design there. Shadow the Hedgehog. Like, what are these characters saying about me? As I rank more of them, when I'm like, yeah, what does this say about me? I'm like, uh-oh. I'm not gonna think about it. That's for you guys to think. Ba-ba-ba. I had more tier lists pulled up. This one just... I really thought that I would be breezing through the Tumblr Sexymen. I don't know why Dick and Jason are on here, but I'll put them on here. I do like Dick Grayson. I think he goes there. Jason Todd? He's cool. Maybe top of A? Or B, rather? Top of B? We have Dean Winchester here, who I think I have to put, like... I am sort of endeared to Dean Winchester. I think he's at the top of C. We have the Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared guys, who are pretty iconic, but I don't care about them enough in retrospect. I'll put them like this. I like her more than I like him, but I also get his song stuck in my head more than I get hers. What was her fandom assigned nickname? I remember Tony. And yeah, there was Red Guy. Hobie, I fucking love the design of. I love the whole vibe and attitude. He's so fucking cool. He can go there. Peter B. Parker. I think he goes there, yeah. Paige? That makes sense. We have Bowser. Bowser's cool. I don't care that much about Bowser. Like, I think he's cool. I see people who are really passionate about Bowser, you know? And I feel like that makes me just be like, oh, you know, I don't like this guy as much as you guys like this guy, huh? But he can go there. We got Elsa. She's cool, no pun intended. She can go to Cool Design Gang a little bit here. Flynn Rider. I think he's also in Cool Design Gang. I think he's, I think he goes here. Maybe, actually, right above Rika. We have Gary Ebe. I think he goes right next to Bruno. I think they can hang out together. We have the Centaur World, Elk. Wasn't his name Elk? It was like the Elktar. How recently did Centaur World come out? This is I'm trying to remember. I'm like, how long has it been? Can I spoil Centaur World? This guy existing is a spoiler. But Nowhere King guy. Once again, I mean, I was about to say once again listening to songs I haven't seen. I've seen this show in full, I just listen to the soundtrack more. I just don't often listen to soundtracks of things that I've actually seen, because I'm a little dummy. I don't know, it felt pretty rushed, but I still like this guy's vibe, and I like... It's... You know when you... It's the thing where, like, there's a story that, like, isn't told incredibly well, but there's enough inkling of it there, where you're like, I need this to be better, I need to make this in my mind, you know? That's what I feel- that's how I feel about the ending of Centaur World, and that's how I feel about this guy here. Yeah, and I think he goes there. We have Yzma. Yzma, I think, goes right there. We have... Was his name Miguel? It's been a while since I've watched Spider-Verse Part 1, or Across the Spider-Verse Part 1, you know. I think his name was Miguel. He was cool. He can go right above Jason Todd. Actually, I think he's above Jason Todd in a whole different tier. Oh, the wolf! Ah, death, straight up. This guy was cool as hell. I didn't like him as much as some other people liked him. He can go in between Pyramid Head and Sephiroth, I think. The Edgelord gang. Okay, we're coming down here. We have a whole row and then almost a full row of characters that I know. Let's get this fucking Grinch out of the way. I don't know if it doesn't mean the specific version of the Grinch, because that knocks him down. If so, I think it means the specific version of the Grinch. So I'm just gonna put like right there. And we're gonna move everybody a little bit to the side again. We have Snufkin, who seems chill. I don't know, people got really into Moomin a little bit ago. I don't remember why. I don't remember if there was like, oh, a new Moomin came out or something like that. I don't know. I never really cared much for it. He seemed like a chill guy, though. He can go there. Now, I assume this is referring to the Doctor, and they just didn't want to choose a single specific version of him. However, that does make it more difficult for me, because I have different opinions on the different versions of them. So, she can go... Overall, I guess bottom of B. Overall, no. You can go right below Dean Winchester. When you have a November 5th, you can be above Dean Winchester. Not been a good enough one yet. Alright. We have Tamatoa. Once again, like Leon S. Kennedy. I watch a YouTuber, therefore I'm more endeared by proxy. So Schaeferless Productions can go, I think, in cool character design gang. He's funnier though. I think Tamatoa can go right below Bowser. Waluigi, I've gotten sick of Waluigi recently, I'm gonna be honest. I know he's a meme and stuff. I've been getting really tired of Waluigi. I feel like there's been a Waluigi oversaturation in the memes, and I don't care about Waluigi anymore. It's gone on for too long for me. I'll put him right below 707. I always forget if it's Audrey or Aubrey. Whatever it is, 2. And I forget the plant's pronouns. Whatever the 2 things I always forget about this freak. You can go above Victor Arcane. We have Beetlejuice, which is the only time I will be saying that name, because I don't really want to see him. I mean, musical version of him, I enjoy a whole lot more, because of the type of person that I am. Pasta water, that I can do. I'm gonna put this guy here. Alright. We have Connor, Detroit Become Human. Which the game is a bit messy. And it's truly, it's something. There's something in it. Some parts of it are good, a lot of it is okay, some of it is bad. Connor is a cop, which docks him a whole lot of points, but he is also very funny and pathetic. But he's mostly like a foil to an even more pathetic guy. I don't know. I mean, the fact I keep thinking about Detroit Become Human now, and it just makes me upset. Where I'm just like, the fact that Connor's on here, and I'm just like remembering like the fact that like people only cared about Connor, and there were like 2 other huge main characters. You play as 3 people, and people only cared about the white man. In a game that was already a messy allegory for racism. It's just like, I'm sorry, Connor. As a character, he's sort of funny. He's got some charming moments that I like, that I remember fondly as well. But, once again, representative of stuff, you gotta be down here. I don't hate you as much as these other guys, though. Actually, I don't care about you. But you're from Call of Duty, so I don't, you know. We have Spider Noir, I think was what he was called. I like his whole aesthetic. He was voiced by Nick Cage. That was funny. You can go there. We have Professor Sycamore. One of my favorite Pokemon professors. I love how he's a stupid idiot who is just hearing Lysander do his evil monologues and not processing them as evil monologues in the slightest. It is incredibly funny to me. Where Lysander is just like, there are people in this world who should be eliminated to keep the world as beautiful as it should be. And Professor Sycamore is like, wow, you're so creative. Anyway, hi, play your character. That was Lysander, isn't he neat? It's like, what the fuck are you? What's wrong with you? Ursula. People really like Ursula. I'm indifferent to Ursula. I gotta be honest. I hate to do it to her, because people really like Ursula. She's fine in my book. I don't find her as charming as other people do, and I'm sorry to Ursula. We have Lola Bunny here. This is Lola Bunny from Space Jam. However, I'm going to be interpreting this as Lola Bunny from the Looney Tunes show, because that makes her rating way higher. I think she goes right below Yzma. Alright, so then we have the Depression Gang! I was like, wait, let's bring him up! Depression Gang! Okay, starting with BoJack. I really love BoJack Horseman as a show, as a character. Very compelling, very tragic, you know, very, God, this show's good. You know? The fact that they can make you feel sympathy for him and, like, still want him to get better despite all of the bad shit he does is really, really good. It's a great show. Right above Bowser, I think. We got Shane. I'm a Sebastian girly, unfortunately. I've tried to go after other bachelors in Stardew, but I just keep going back to the emo guy. So, you know, Shane is cool. I like Shane. He's one of my other favorites, but I like his whole arc. He's nice. He's cool. I like seeing him get better. I go over to him, I give him one of those pepper things, and I'm like, okay, see you later. I'm going back up into the mountains to mine. You know? I'm just always in the mines, so I don't see him as often. And the mines are right next to the emo boy. He can go there, I think. We have Bender Futurama. Been a while since I watched Futurama. And Bender's fine. I'm gonna put him right above Shigo. We have, I believe his name was Diego from Ice Age. He's cool. He can be over here somewhere. He can be right below Father. Poison Ivy, I like Poison Ivy. She's cool. She can be right below Bowser, I think. We have King Candy / Turbo from Wreck-It Ralph. Sorry, Wreck-It Ralph spoilers. He's fun. I think he's right below Glamrock Freddy. We have Goofy. I'm gonna put Goofy right above Waluigi. We have the narrator from the Stanley Parable, who is going to go right above Professor Sycamore. We have Shrek, who is going to go right below Ford. We have Yor, and Yor is going to go right above Megamind, I think. Wamawink, who's gonna go right below Squidward. The girl from Addams Family Values. Right below Wamawink. I think his name was Duncan from Total Drama Island. Who's gonna go right above Ursula. We have Miss Piggy from the Muppets. Who's gonna go right below Tamatoa. And then we have Ghostface. I don't know which Ghostface this is. I'm assuming it's Scream 1. I'm going to add together Billy and Stu in my mind and average them out. In which case, I think he's right below Jason. And that's all the characters I know. So we can move everybody else back into the who the hell are you tier, you know? Everybody else can go into that tier where they belong. And that is our Tumblr Sexymen tier list. So, I had other ones pulled up. But, nah. That's all we need. Unless you guys want to do this again tomorrow, but I don't know. Because I don't have plans for tomorrow either. Today's stream I planned, like, yesterday. So, you know, this is the type of shit that I'm used to. I'll probably post these as images in the Discord. I still haven't posted the last Gartic that we did. I will, do that, should I remember. But yeah, thank you guys for joining. I will see you all tomorrow, should you like. Let's find somebody to raid, shall we? Let's see here. Ba-ba-ba. Lots of people doing things. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, one of the channels that I follow is also doing tier lists, but they have 3K viewers, so I'd rather die. Let's see here. Who shall we raid? Who shall we raid? Okay, I've raided you recently. I've raided you recently. I've raided you recently. Boy, oh boy. That's an entirely different vibe from the one that we just had. That's the problem, ain't it, always? Do. I guess when in doubt we can raid Clyde, huh? When in doubt. But yeah. Thank you guys for joining. Oh, they're talking about getting raids. What that just means that we have to. Let me warn him a little bit. I'm gonna send an emote in his chat, and then we're gonna raid. Everybody ready? Ready? Let's go. Bye!